Alright. So we started chapter 3. We're just starting chapter 3. TikTok is addictive. Don't go. There's funny stuff, informative things, great creative people, and several ways and talents, but it drags you in for hours. Oh wait, actually, we're doing interlude, so we're not even in chapter 3 yet.
Saga, can you come to the kitchen?
Well, as long as we finish book 3, I'll be good. Alright. Kitchen's that way. Let's see.
Saga, please come to the kitchen.
It's still kind of a mystery who this girl is, who this Saga girl is. But I feel like she has something to do with April Ryan. What's in here?
I don't want to have to keep yelling.
Papa's big boots.
Papa's big boots.
I think maybe Mama was a witch and she used this to fly. That door goes out to the ether.
Saga,
The
seriously?
ether.
I'm not joking around.
It's locked. It's always locked.
The ether?
La 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 la, I'm a fancy
Now you're just
lady.
ignoring me on
I'm a
purpose.
fancy lady. That's an umbrella. Papa says it's for rain. Fancy ladies use this.
Saga,
The ether. Now I kind of want to look out the window. Is there like nothingness out there? Hi, Hellhound. You are a fancy lady. Yes, you are. How you doing, Hellhound? Pups, pups. How's everything going? I was a woman, a guy, a baby, and now she's grown more. Yes, the baby has grown up a little bit.
Saga.
And Daddy is being very, very mean. Yelling at me.
I've read all of them at least twice already.
Oh, she's
Saga.
very smart.
I want to read a new book. It's so pretty.
Let's touch the fire.
It doesn't
Saga.
hurt me. But Papa gets upset when I do this.
Oh, doesn't hurt her. She must be a Drakekin. I'm guessing she's a Drakekin.
Saga.
I've read all of them at least twice already.
Who's getting annoyed at Papa over there?
It's the
Saga.
comfy chair.
The comfy
I'm the
chair!
queen and this is my queendom.
What an adorable little girl. Just drawing some stuff? Nice.
Saga.
Her proportions are all out of whack. It's, you know, it's close enough. Close enough for me. Alright, Dad, where are you? Oh, you're so
What in
loud.
the balance took you so long?
I wasn't.
I don't care. I know you heard me. Please don't test me.
I'm sorry.
She's sorry.
Apology accepted. I need you to do me a favor. You know I love your beautiful drawings, but I don't like it when you leave them all over the place. Can you please pick them up, put them in your room? And after that, I need you to start your homework.
Why is it called homework? I'm always home.
What do you mean?
Why is it homework when I never go anywhere? I think it should be called just work.
Good question. And you're right. I need you to clean up and then do your work. All right?
Negotiate. I wonder how her negotiating skills are.
But I don't want just a little bit more time. Please. Please.
You've had plenty of time already, Saga, and I need your help. I can only do so much on my own.
But I promise I'll do it very, very
Hi,
soon.
Clamp.
I just want to play a little more.
Please, sweetheart. I'm very tired. I'm
So
trying
her
my best,
negotiating skills
but you're
are
not making
just
it any easier when you
looking
fight
cute
me on
and pleading.
every little thing.
Please.
All right. I'll start cleaning up already.
As soon as you've finished, I'll help you with your with your work.
Okay.
Okay. How's everything going, Clamp? Collect all my drawings. Where are my drawings? don't see any drawings. What's this? It's a cute little bunny.
Hugsy. He's my friend. Sometimes at night, he talks to me in a funny voice.
That's creepy. It doesn't worry you? Oh, there's one of the drawings.
That's where the Fae live. I've decorated the house for them.
What in the world is that? The white dragon.
A pretty girl is talking to a white dragon. This is the beginning of the story.
That's when we first started the first game. Hi, Bale. No, that's a different dragon.
Papa gave me that for my birthday. It plays beautiful music when it opens up.
Little Misfortune?
I need a key to open it. I wonder where I put that key. Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much. Ground control to Major Tom.
Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Hey, we don't even have an upstairs. Where are her drawings? I don't understand.
Papa wears that sometimes when he goes out. Papa wears that sometimes when he goes out.
Drawings? Where are you? Wait, is that one? That would be... What is
you
it?
doing what I told you to do?
Yes, I'm cleaning up.
Good.
Oops. Okay, that is Crow and April? Who's that creepy blob thing? And, you know, I don't know who that is. And a bicycle?
The man with the wheels shows the girl how to get back to a big city. He hides his shadow inside him.
So is that, oh, fuck, why am I so bad with names? What's the guy's name? I don't know. You know, the guy. The guy. Is it, Harry? Wait, who's Harry? He looks like a Harry. No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. Oh, Brian Westhouse? Is it Brian Westhouse? Honestly, I don't know who that is. The Rolling Man? I don't remember anyone with a bicycle. Ooh, let's play the guitar.
I'm singing and playing a guitar.
I mean, he did help, he helped April get back to Stark. But I don't know about a bicycle or a shadow. Collect my drawings. There are 7 left? Wow, these things must be hidden really well, because what? Why are there so many? What?
I don't go to the downstairs without Papa. I don't like it down there. It's cold and dark and it smells funny.
I don't see any Oh, that's just tablecloth. Papa, I can't seem to remember where I put all my drawings. There's one. What is that, a bean? A bean with pants? That's the white dragon again?
The girl meets her real mama. She's made of light and is all white. Someday the girl will become her mama.
Okay. The white dragon. The white dragon reborn. The rolling man. Are you sitting on one of my drawings, Hugsy? Is there anything under the bed? Okay, they did a really freaking good job hiding these drawings. I have 6 left to find. I think like the girl will be the daughter of the white dragon becomes the next white dragon, I think is what it is. Oh. Aha. What's this one? The stone
What do you want
disc.
for dinner tonight?
Dunno.
Alright, then I'll
In
just make
this
something I
one,
want to
the
eat.
girl is looking. No, fish and chips!
We're not having fish and chips, darling. I'll make a stew.
Not again.
I heard that.
I said okay. In this one, the girl is looking for the 4 stone pieces.
Five drawings left. 5 left.
La 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 la, I'm a fancy lady. I'm a fancy lady.
No drawing in there?
It's locked. It's always locked.
It's locked. Was Brian's nickname the Rolling Man?
I think maybe Mama was a witch and she
remember
used
that.
this to fly. Don't go outside, Saga. Eat your dinner, brush your teeth. Blah, 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 blah.
Pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. That's exactly what her dad sounds like. Oh, I see you hiding. An ancient evil.
The girl who is spring fights an evil witch. The witch is the servant of something much, much older. She calls it the Yaga.
Is that when that thing was trying to cook us in a stew? And we met the Banda Bantu and escaped?
I want to read a new book. I've read all of them at least twice already.
There's still 5 drawings left? Oh, maybe there's one behind here. Can I close this door? No? He had a barsicle. In Arcadia. Oh, okay. Hi, Jaundice. How's it going? Here's a drawing. But this one's hung up on the wall. Why would I... Oh, because it's not supposed to be there. She just put it over the... Okay.
I don't like that picture. It keeps changing. I think it's alive.
It's alive. Is this game like Life is Strange? Somewhat. Somewhat. It's an adventure game with some puzzles and some dialogue options. You watched an old anime where the main girl's name was Saga? There's the pier in Arcadia.
Spring girl travels from her big city to another city in another world, where she learns about magic. The girl who is spring fights an evil
So,
witch.
she's the
The witch
spring
is the
girl.
servant. In this one, the girl is looking for the 4 stone pieces.
April is the spring girl.
It doesn't hurt me. But Papa gets
There a
upset
drawing
when
in
I
there?
do this.
Hey, Karma. Are we going to put them in order? I don't think so. But if I did have to, that might be a little bit rough. I'm having trouble just finding them. Is there a light switch I could turn on? Maybe I'm supposed to find something here, like where it's dark. I still need how many left? 4? 3? Alright, check the walls. All the nooks and crannies.
Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much. That door is a special door. It goes into the wall.
I want to go through the special door. Where's Daddy? Oh, there he is. Well, it's taking me a bit to pick up all my stuff because I can't freaking find it.
I wish I could go outside, but Papa says I might get lost. Ground control to Major Tom.
We did that already. Where? Can I open the drawer? Can I look under the bed covers? Can I look under the bed? There's some shoes.
I like my shoes. They're pretty.
They're very sparkly. Very sparkly.
Oh, that's where I left the key.
Oh, I got a key.
Remember, we're having a visitor over tomorrow.
A visitor?
I told you already, Uncle Gareth.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's not my real uncle. Can't we go visit someone instead?
You already know the answer to that question, Saga.
It's not fair.
I know it's not, and I'm sorry, but I need you to behave and be polite to Galeth. All right?
All right.
Actually, come to think about it, when I used to play Brood War back in the day, hi Minded, by the way, welcome. When I used to play Brood War back in the day, one of my names that I used was Spring because of my name April and my birth month March also being in spring. So I guess that makes sense.
It's the end of the story. The girl leaves the tower between worlds. She doesn't know where to go, but Crow's with her. She'll be fine.
Yeah, Crow's with her. There are only 2 drawings left. Where could they be? Well, I don't freaking know where they are. If I did, I would have picked them up already. Jeez. This is just crazy.
That's where the Fae live. I've decorated the house for them.
This is just bollocks. Esports days. Oh, StarCraft. I was horrible, but it was fun.
No, I didn't leave any drawings in the upstairs.
Come on. game is too hard. Lower the difficulty, please. Lower the difficulty. Are you sure you didn't leave one in the
I
books?
want to read a new book.
Seems like a good place to put a piece of paper. Make it live with all the other pieces of paper. Eh. Pitter patter, little tiny feet, thumping along. They seriously made this too hard.
See? Wall.
Oh, what the fuck?
See? Wall.
It's the frickin'
Mama's
Winchester
really pretty.
Mystery House.
I don't remember her much.
Doors that go to nowhere, doors that go outside to the second story. Staircases that lead to the ceiling.
I don't like it down there.
But maybe your
It's cold
drawing's
and
down
dark
there.
and it smells funny.
You smell funny, you damn child. Where are your freaking drawings at?
Are you done already?
I'm just taking a break.
You can take a break after. Go on, pick up your drawings.
This drawing hunting is very, very tiring, very strenuous, and I need a break. I swear, dude. I freaking swear.
If you could walk in my boot. I think maybe Mama was a witch and she used this to fly. It's locked. It's always
Where?
locked.
Hey, Palpin.
That's the upstairs. Papa's room is there and the bathroom. And also the attic. The
I'm gonna be
attic is scary.
So mad when I find these last two. They're probably in the most obvious freaking places.
Don't go outside, Saga. Eat your dinner, brush your teeth. Blah, 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 blah,
Hi,
blah, blah,
Junior.
blah.
All right. Back to my room for the millionth time. Where's the drawing? Where is the drawing?
Hugsy. He's my friend. Sometimes at night, he talks to me in a funny voice. Ground control to Major Tom.
Oh my god, I give up. I didn't think this game would defeat me, but I have been completely and utterly defeated. Never give up, but I can't do it. I've scoured every inch of this house like 5 times already. In the ceiling? Oh my god, it's so crazy, but it's probably right. Frick. Come on. No, it's not the hat. It's not the other hat. It's not in the boots. It's not under the broom. It's not out. It's locked. It's not in the umbrella. That door is, I don't know where that goes. I need to turn on the light. I've been looking for lights, but where is the light? Okay, hold on. We need to find a light. Probably in this, by this chair. It's been so dark over there. Ugh. I was looking for a light, but I can't find a light. There's a light, but where's the light switch? Lights? Lights?
Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much.
Lights. Lights in here?
It's the comfy chair.
Comfy chair. We did see the mom when Saga was a baby, but I don't remember what kind of accent she had. She did speak a little bit. I'm pretty sure I need to turn on a light for this area. I mean, I did turn on the light upstairs. There's one in the kitchen. Okay. This is the kitchen. My game's broken. Wait. What was that?
That's high up. I don't think I put that there.
I found
It must
one.
have flown up by itself. Oh, I can't reach it from here.
Oh, there they are, but I can't reach either of them. Ah!
The girl who wants to be an artist and is named after spring lives all by herself in a big city.
That makes her little room at the border house look a lot bigger than it is, but it's a pretty good representation.
Hey, darling. What is it?
It's a
Picture.
drawing I can't reach.
All right. Lead the way. I'll give you a hand.
Man, those were well hidden. Oh, that's
How in the balance did that get up there?
I don't know. Can you help me get it down?
Of course. Come here, I'll give you a lift. Go on, stretch as far as you can. A little further. Got it?
Got it.
You keep growing, you'll soon be able to reach that height.
Oh,
Was
that
Mama
was
tall?
Mama is tall. Taller than me. She could have... Let me see that drawing. This is nice work, Saga. You're better than I ever was at your age. Who is this?
That's Crow.
Who's Crow?
A talking bird. When's Mama coming home?
Saga,
Well, you said is, not was. Mama is tall. So when's Mama coming home?
I honestly don't know if she ever will, sweetheart.
But she is out there somewhere?
I think so.
Okay, if she's out there, I'll find her and bring her
Oh,
home.
Mom
I
didn't die.
promise. Thanks for the lift.
You're welcome.
Welcome.
That's all the drawings. I'll tell Papa I'm finished.
I mean, I prefer if you have any kind of hints that you ask first, but I mean, yeah, Psycho's pretty much figured it out. But yeah, it's always best to ask first if you can. I would appreciate that.
Already? Good job, darling. I'll help you with your homework and
My work.
your work, right? Your schoolwork. I just have to finish up here. Why don't you take the drawings to your room and put them in the right order? I'll be there soon.
Okay.
I do have to put them in order, Psycho. Okay, so the first one is when we met the white dragon. Oh, no, that's not. Okay, how do I? No! Fuck. Where did it go? The white dragon. Okay. So, the white dragon reborn. Stone disc. Ancient evil. First shift. Among the stars. That's the last one. They said that's the end of the journey, they said. Maybe that's the last one? This is hard. What if you didn't play the first game? The big city. This is the second one.
The girl who wants to be an artist and is
That's
named
the
after
second
spring lives all by herself in a big city.
Okay. All right. Next. Okay. The rolling man, I think, is next. We met Brian, and then we came back to Stark, but then we went back to Arcadia. There was a lot of back and forth. It's kind of tough. I don't know when the Dragon Reborn is. I think probably Crow is next. Maybe. Oh, Rio. Hello, Rio. And then the Ancient Evil. And then we took the boat. Maybe.
My vision is augmented.
Guessing. Thank you for the raid, Clay and Rio. Welcome in, guys. Are you still playing Black Mesa? How's that going? Okay, then this, and then wait. The Dragon Reborn. No, that's not. I think that goes down here, maybe. And then. Then we got on the boat, and then we started looking for the stone discs.
I don't think that's right.
Okay, so at least okay. You just cleared an annoying gauntlet of portals in Black Mesa. And now you dinner. Oh, okay. It's going fantastic. Good to hear. Hey, Drift. Why are they so creepy? 'Cause I don't know why. Okay, so... Jeez, really? So it's not the Rolling Man, so maybe...
The girl who is spring fights an evil witch. The witch is the servant of something much, much older. I don't think that's right.
Oh, maybe this picture doesn't represent when we took the boat, but when we got to our... Oh, the first shift. That's when we started collecting the maps. That's when we started delivering the maps, sorry. so we met the white dragon. April wakes up in her room. She gets to Arcadia. Then we run from that witch. Then we go to Brian, and then he sends us back to Stark. But then, oh wait, no. Then we meet Crow. Then Brian Westhouse sent us back. Then we run from that witch. Then we look for the stone discs. Then the white dragon is reborn, and then the end of the journey. Okay. Okay. Oh, and Borderlands 3. Okay. Where's the little girl going? Are we in book 3 yet? That was rough. Finding those pictures. That was rough. Okay, book 3. Realms. Here we go. Chapter 6. Machinations. Oh, I see. Crow! No, come back. Crow, come back. Dang it. They keep teasing him.
I'm cold. And hungry. And bored. And my butt's hurting. And I'm also thirsty.
Why is your butt
But
hurting?
hey, I'm not complaining. This
You're
is
not
fun.
sitting down.
I like staring at buildings all night, every night, until my eyes start bleeding. Do you think Naane's been acting weird? I mean, she's always been a bit weird, but after she came back from Myria... Actually, since you arrived. Why is that?
Wait,
Have
that's
you noticed
Keon?
anything weird?
I know. Please.
We have a beard now. Hi, Jake. Oh, the story of Borderlands 3 is no good? That girl kinda cute. Dude, Anu is. You are with Anu tonight because of a choice you made. You know, if the voice actor's not available, then get another voice actor. It won't be the same, but it's better than nothing.
Attention.
Oh, what's there to pay attention to? We've been watching that building for a week now. Nothing is going on in there. I almost wish Liko was here instead of me. But any chance he has to avoid going on a mission with you, he'll take. I can't believe he's still upset you didn't kill that officer. I mean, we've gotten good information from him. Liko's just being a real poophead.
Poophead.
He's upset about losing Old Town.
Yeah, but what could we do? I mean, he decided he couldn't trust your information. That's not your fault. So, what else is going on with you? Hey, what happened with that woman, Anna? Didn't you and her have a...
Nothing happened. And I shouldn't have told you anything.
You can trust me. I tell no secrets. Except to all my girlfriends, of course, when we get together over wine and... I'm kidding. I have no friends, you know that. Aside from you guys. You guys are my best friends, and that's really sad. I'm depressed now. But she's pretty. Anna, I mean. Beautiful hair, striking freckles, nice scowl. She'd make a fine, companion.
Okay, then
I'm
you
not
go
interested.
companion her.
Oh. Okay, so, is there anyone at all that you're...
Anu. I'm not interested in women.
You're not interested in... Sure! Oh, I knew that.
Wait.
Of course, that's fine. Perfectly fine. So who do you...
Look, something's happening.
Oh, yes, someone's leaving the house. Call in
Did he just
reinforcements.
out himself?
People leave that house every day, Kian. They arrive in the morning and leave at night. Almost like it's a real business of some sort.
Doesn't look like a real business to me.
You're too suspicious. Must be all that hanging around Azadi.
What are you guys up to?
Bip!
Bip! What in Shadow's name are you doing here?
Nothing.
Did he join the resistance?
Oh, right. I have a message. It's from Ulvik. He says, come to the bar immediately. There's been developments. I don't know what developments is, but Ulvik's face was frowny, so it's probably important.
It always is. Good job, Bip. Let's not
Hi,
keep
Levi.
Ulvik waiting.
I'll go first. We won't attract as much attention if we arrive separately.
Okay, so we didn't kiss, Anna, and then now he says that he's not interested in women. If we did kiss Anna, would he be interested in women? Does that choice... Do we get to pick, like, the sexual preferences of our character, even though we don't really know we're making that choice if we're playing through blind? I made him gay? I mean, he said he's not interested in women. That doesn't necessarily mean... I mean, it sounds like he's gay. He didn't say he was interested... Yeah, it could mean that he's just not interested in a relationship at all. But it's very vague, like, it's weird. I just inhaled some water.
This pipe has a hinged panel in it, but I'll need a tool to open it.
Anu did take it that way. Hi, Sasha. How are you doing? Alright. I'm so sorry. I'm really bad at drinking water. I always forget to stop breathing.
Stacks of hay to represent
I
the
played
harvest festival.
Sekiro, but
the
not
reaping.
Neo. Yet. Hello. So some time has passed, enough time for Kion to grow a full beard.
Those paper dragons are illegal. They've been arresting anyone caught running them, but new ones pop up every day.
Airships. Alright. Rooster and kitten. Oh, it's right back here.
It's surprisingly quiet out. Usually these tables are busy until late at night. Granted, it is chilly and damp. Everyone's probably inside, carousing.
The town looks very different as well. Like, these tables weren't here before. This wasn't here before. There's just a bunch of new stuff out. All these stalls weren't here before.
Are those yams? No, they're only apples. Oh.
Got a hankering for some yams.
The wreaths are part of the harvest festival tradition.
Hankering for some yams. What do I think of Sekiro? It's definitely like one of my favorite Souls-like games from Software. Combat-wise, it's probably my favorite. But if I would go for atmosphere and setting, Bloodborne's my favorite. And probably if I would go for like lore, I would say that Dark Souls 1 is my favorite, but Sekiro definitely just felt good. I love the combat in that one. I really like what they did. We'll play Neo sometime, probably. Hopefully. You usually don't choke on water because you seem to have really good throat control / gag reflex. Feels really weird though when you instinctively close your throat when water or something starts to go down wrong. Well, I wish my throat would just close instinctively when I'm being an idiot and inhaling water, but it doesn't. Hi, Juanca. How are you doing? Is the story good too? In Sekiro? Well, there is more story in Sekiro than in any of the other the Souls games, because the other Souls games don't have a story, they just have lore, but they don't really have much of a story. In this one you actually have like it's more of like a structured story, and I like it. I would definitely recommend that you buy Sekiro, even if you just wait for it to go on a sale. Maybe wait for, you know, a holiday sale or something, summer sale or whatever the next big sale is. See if it goes on sale. I mean, it won Game of the Year at the Game Awards, if that means anything to you. So a lot of people think very highly of it, and it was what was Sekiro for me last year? Was it my number 4, I think. My number 4 game that I played last year, and it was my number 1 game of games that were released last year. Final Fantasy Remake comes out on the 10th. You just finished fighting off Nemesis for the first time. Nice. You're on lockdown, you need entertainment. Yeah, Sekiro will be many hours of good fun and a challenge. How are things with me, Levi? Things are good. If you're talking to me, I don't know. But yeah, things are good. Things are good here. Yeah, some people are, some of the early reviews started coming out today. I think. I saw a bunch of stuff popping up on my phone that I didn't really read too much. Okay, where? Oh, okay, we're almost there. Well, yeah. Oh, you know what? That's what it is. They're more technologically advanced. The metal piping system and these machines that they were that they were getting together and stuff.
An Azadi grocery store. They sell foodstuffs from the motherland.
The Azadi's metal piping system and these weird steam machines are like all over the place now. Huh. It's not very organized. It looks pretty... It doesn't look good. It looks very sloppy, the way they have these all just kind of randomly going. Alright. Whoa, did you just touch your boob? Is this man bothering you? Damn, am I tall or is he just tiny? You're so tempted to buy a PS4 just for Final Fantasy VII Remake? Well, I mean, if you don't want to wait for the PC version, which I'm sure is coming eventually, or you could wait for the PS5 version. I'm sure there will be one of those. I bought my PS4 specifically for Bloodborne, but
You see that gentleman sitting over there? Don't look, you simpletons. Balance.
it's
You lot don't know
it's
much
been
about subterfuge,
well
do
worth
you?
it.
That man's an Azadi mechanic. He drinks here most nights, but I didn't know that part until I overheard him speaking to his friend earlier about the pipes.
So when they first announced the Final Fantasy VII remake back in 2015, I think it was 5 years ago, guys. 5 years ago. They specifically said it's coming first to PS4. So it's not a PS4 exclusive, but I don't know if they mentioned what other consoles or, you know, platforms it's going to come to, but I assume that it's coming to PC. I mean, Final Fantasy 15, a lot of the Final Fantasies have been coming to PC on Steam over the years. 13 is on PC, 14, 15, they're all on PC, so I assume that Final Fantasy VII Remake will also come to PC at some point, maybe in like a year or so. But don't quote me on that, I don't know. But it's coming first to PS4, I know that they did say that. You wonder what the review for the remake will be? Did they just copy the original review from when the original came out and just spruce it up for modern times? Lazy game making requires lazy review writing. Drift! They've rebuilt the game from the ground up. It's not that lazy. And if it's any kind of spoiler about Final Fantasy VII story, I don't know what Sasha said, but we have someone here that still doesn't know what happens in that game. And we're trying to keep him... You wish you didn't read it? What did it pertain to? Is it about the remake specifically? Something new they added? Well, anyways, don't spoil anything about Final Fantasy VII, the old or the new. Don't ask any more questions. Okay, I won't. Okay, no, okay. Anyways, no spoilers for even the original storyline because of Slim. If he gets to that part without it being spoiled, I will be completely and utterly shocked, but if he does get spoiled from it, I don't want it to be here. Let him get spoiled somewhere else. It's the same story, so it deserves the same review. Drift, you're being a butt. You're being a butt. I can't say for sure how the new game's gonna be, but it's completely from the ground up, and it seems like they've updated the controls, the camera, the combat, the mini games, the music, the character models. Very, very big change there.
Seems
Alright,
that
anyways.
with the pipe network up and running, there's a lot of tinkering to be
No
done.
more Final Fantasy VII
Our
talk.
man over there carries a tool to open maintenance hatches.
It comes out on the 10th.
If we can get inside a hatch,
We can maybe figure out what they're using the pipes for. That's brilliant, Ulvik.
So we slit his throat and dump him in the bay.
Not in my bar, you won't.
if they find out we've taken his tools, the information could turn out to be useless. No. We need
Borrow
to...
his tools, open one of those pipes to have a look-see, and put the tools back before he notices. And that was probably what you were gonna say when I interrupted you.
I'm being really
Sorry.
thrown off by Keon's
If you can
new
do it
look.
without him noticing, I won't stop you. But if the Azadi ever suspect that I'm collaborating with the Resistance...
That will not happen, Ulvik.
So what do we do, Kian?
Oh, fuck. Why do they always give me choices and I was only half paying attention to what they were saying?
The others look to me for leadership now. It's important that I take charge and make the Ulvik brought this to our attention. It's only fair that I include him in the decision.
Ulvik brought it to our attention, but he's not really... Like... I mean, is he a part of the resistance? He's been helping us a lot, but he's not like a... Just pick the wrong choice. I will no matter what. Even if I try to pick the... Even though I try to pick the right choice. I will pick the wrong one. He's a collaborator.
The others look to me for leadership. We split up.
Take charge.
We all look for a solution and reconvene here later.
That sounds better than what usually happens. You lot bickering and fighting over every little decision.
We can't take too long. That
There,
man
see?
won't stay
Take
here
charge.
forever.
He's on his second drink. He usually doesn't leave until he's had at least 3. And I can offer a few on the house to make him stay longer.
It's decided then. We'll meet again here later this evening.
Winner buys a round for everyone. No? No? It's not very motivating? Okay.
Find some way to incapacitate the pipe maintenance worker. Okay.
Ulvik is a good man. I enjoy his company. He's true to his word. I trust him with my life and consider him a friend.
Have you found anything yet?
I'm working on it.
Enno and Nico are still out looking. And you're not. You should get to it.
Tell me what to do.
I should be getting home.
Ulvik doesn't have the most sophisticated or upscale clientele.
You wouldn't believe the
And I'm sure he's happy
amount of
about
work
that.
that's
At least they're not a
required to keep the
raucous or
network
unruly
running
lot.
smoothly.
He's a mechanic,
Oh, the
working on the pipe
engineering's
network.
good, but the
And he has a
assembly
workbox with a workbox.
Don't put
That's probably
military
where a
men
mechanic
on a
would keep.
civilian
I'll just
job,
grab
is
it
all
and
I'm
run.
saying.
And keep
This
running until the city and
requires
all of this is
fine
behind
skill,
me.
I feel like we're gonna have to,
not
like,
brute force. See,
create a
if the
distraction.
connection
No, or
between the
just
pipes are off
spike his
by
drink here. And then Ulvik brings it to
start
him.
rattling around and get
He
stuck.
gets his drink
If that
spiked with some
happens-
sort of weird mushroom or something.
Really?
Let's
puts
just
him to
say the
sleep.
tower would be severely displeased. To go as smoothly as possible. The emissary would not take
There are
guidance
mostly
from
laborers and dock workers in this bar. It's the perfect... Ulvik doesn't have the most sophisticated or upscale clientele. And I'm sure he's happy about that.
What?
Take a look.
Ulvik told me once of the legend of the Onyx Cockerel, High King of all cocks.
Something, haven't we? Is this town really better off without magicals? Be
The black
honest.
cock.
Do I smell magical?
quickest way to the noose.
Alright. Let's see. Well, the first place I would think to look would be in Old Town. Oh. It's completely...
The ghetto's been burned to the ground. Whatever's left in there,
Aw.
it's ruins.
There's no more Old Town. Well, shit. Fuck, dude.
The harbour master answers to the council, but all ships that dock here need a letter of permission from the emissary's office. So, Honor Hilaris has posted these bills everywhere. He's serious about his run for office. Under his leadership, the city watch will fester and rot.
Well, where am I supposed to get my magic sleeping potions?
The wreaths are part of the Harvest Festival tradition. Before our arrival, The street lamps
They
were lit
have
with magic spells.
electricity now.
They've been replaced with modern electricity. They're keeping Ireed Avenue closed at night, and the Tower Square remains inaccessible until next week's ceremony.
So,
There's food left on the table.
can I pick up some of that food? No? So they're bringing science into Arcadia, and I feel like that's definitely going to disrupt the balance. The Black Cauldron?
Pipe sections. Surplus or spare parts, I imagine. Goat eats leaves. Goat falls asleep. Interesting. Wait. I remember someone talking about this a while back. The mole, was it? What was that herb the mole spoke of? Evensong. This must be it. It's an opiate. Consume enough and you fall asleep.
What exactly are you doing to that goat? Wait, does this have anything to do with why you rejected me? Goats?
Damn. Sorry, Anna. I didn't want you to find out.
Honestly?
What do you mean by goats and honestly? I don't understand your words, woman.
Hey, I'm not judging anyone. I'm just surprised is all.
Where have you been this past month?
Away. Far away. Travelling, so, This goat, what's going on here?
It's rebel business.
Clearly. How's that working out for you? Are you one of them now?
I'm atoning for my sins.
Right. But you are enjoying it.
I don't enjoy fighting my own people.
Well, you seem to be good at it. Word is the Resistance is gaining support, that people have hope now
Hey,
that you're there.
Shamiri.
I'm doing what I can to help.
I heard you went soft on our vile little Azadi officer. If I'd known, I would have taken care of him myself. Not killing him makes some sense, a source in the tower and all, but forgoing torture, that's just a missed opportunity. The thing about torture is that it's a seal of authenticity. It makes every piece of information more
Okay, yeah, I
reliable.
know, I get it. Okay?
I understand your friends didn't take the officer's word for it. Well, even if you didn't pull out of Old Town, at least the Resistance put up a decent fight before. The important thing is, many Azadi died that night. Chalice half full and all that.
Yes.
What do you want?
I know, I fucked
Nothing.
up. Thanks for the
Nothing.
reminder.
I saw you. It's been a while. I wanted to say hello. Oh, I've missed this. The one-sided conversations, the sullenness and suspicion. I've come to enjoy it quite a bit. Anyway, goats?
We have a lead on the pipes.
Oh, that explains everything. I'll leave you to it then. I'm going to the Rooster later tonight. I need to speak with Ulvik. Maybe I'll see you there.
Maybe.
This is what I love about you, Kian. You're such a people person.
Okay, anyways. Bring the even song to Ulvik. Okay, well, at least it didn't take too long for me to find what I needed. At least there's that. How's everything going, Shamiri? What's happening? What's poppin'? Burning stuff? I hope not burning dinner. Or lunch or something like that. Burning toast? Started fire this morning? Okay, an intentional fire, okay. Gotcha.
This is Evensong. It works on goats.
Well then, it should work on the
okay.
Azadi too, eh?
Azadi are very goat-like. Convenient that his drinking partner is gone now. Don't look suspicious.
One more ale on the house, star. Ah,
What a lovely head. This one smells different. Malty, sweet. It's almost like the sugar ale from Southern as a Day.
Drink up. Drink up.
Now, this is a brew, Vic. It tastes like home, this does. It brings tears to my eyes. It is simply
Well, stuff works pretty good. Pipe tool. And a map.
Don't take too long out there. If he wakes up without his tools, there'll be questions, and I won't have any good answers.
Yeah, we've been having rain for the past couple days here too. Unfortunately, I haven't really been, you know, going outside to enjoy it, but I like it when it doesn't rain here that often, so when it does, it's like, it's rain. Investigate the pipes. Alright. Investigate pipes that aren't already connected to this contraption? Got a pipe section.
A tool for opening the maintenance hatches in the pipes. It's a pipe section. An elbow, I believe it's called in the parlance of metal artisans. It's a map of the pipe network, with maintenance hatches marked in red.
Okay. Fountain pipes. Okay, so here's the fountain. And the tree, the petrified tree is over there. So there should be something back this way. Not really sure what I'm looking for exactly. I went too far. Okay. Huh. I don't get it. Maybe this is the thing that I was looking for. Aha. Oh, wait, I did see another access panel somewhere, didn't I?
There's air flowing from right to left, like a tempest in a tube. The gales blowing from right to left looks empty. There's a strong current of air flowing through it.
Okay.
There's a powerful wind blowing from right to left, and it carries something with it. Too quick to see, too fast to grab.
Metal sphere.
Where did the orb come from? I should investigate where this pipe leads, hopefully to some answers.
Follow the pipes. Yeah, like 2 weeks of rain. We had 2 days of rain and it was amazing.
I need to find a way into that building tonight.
Okay, like now?
They've put up ornaments all over town for the Festival of Reaping. Harvest season is important in the Northlands.
Were you here when we had that horrible mess the other day?
I don't think so.
Or one of them, what are they called? Them
Dry
ground
donut
crawlers.
Tuesdays.
Rats?
Bagel
That's
Tuesday
it,
tomorrow.
rats. One of them rats got into the pipes. Whoop! Got sucked right into the engine.
Whoa. That doesn't sound good.
Light, what a bloody mess. Literally. Guts, bones, hair, blood everywhere had to shut things down. And it was us who had to clean it. Engineers wouldn't touch it, said their hands are too valuable. I guess ours aren't.
It's a soldier's lot, isn't it? We do the grunt work. That's how it goes.
Well, I guess they think cleaning out rat guts is more important than us
Hopefully
keeping watch and protecting them
There will be
engineers
more
in
bagels tomorrow.
Guess so.
So we don't run out before breakfast is even over. Find a way into the building. Okay, well. We know that if we get a rat and put it in the piping system, they will have to shut things down. So is that what we're supposed to do? Did you guys see any rats? What is that, a chihuahua? What the hell? Is that a cat?
These orbs rattle through the pipes like bullets through barrels.
Or maybe if I probably have to put this ball in one of the other sides, like maybe right here. So it... I don't know. No? There was another access point that I haven't found yet. Or I think I did find it before.
King.
Huh?
So we meet again, Azadi.
Shh.
Prepare your blade for battle.
Goddess, it's late, boy. You should be in bed.
So should you. What you doing now? Chasing rats?
Actually, yes.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Actually...
Are you that hungry? Rats taste like sewage. Trust me, you're better off eating table scraps.
I'm not eating the rat. I need it for... It's work-related. It is.
Okay, well, don't let me keep you from your rats.
Are you just going to sit there?
It's not every night I get a chance to watch you catch a rat.
Fair point. Ah, yams. A few weeks ago I'd never tasted yams. Now I can't get enough. I'm a budding yam aficionado. It's a leftover cheese and meats plate. I've dined here. The food's good. I would never have left any bits uneaten.
You're not very good at catching rats, are you?
Shut up!
How can you not want yams? You vermin are truly beyond all hope of redemption.
Yeah, Doom. You vermin. You yam-hating vermin. How are you doing, Doom? What's... Guess I'm a rat.
They won't come close as long as I'm standing here.
Oh, so close. Well, not really.
Little help here? You were born in the year of the rat? Well, there you go. Throw the ball at it.
This is more fun than throwing pebbles at Azadi guards.
Shut up. I don't really appreciate that. What the hell?
You're not very good at catching rats, are you?
Can you help me?
I thought being a rebel was supposed to be more exciting than this. I mean, rats.
Oh, today's
Really?
your birthday. Happy birthday. Well, I guess there won't be any going out for birthday dinner tonight, so what are your plans?
What's wrong with you? It's yams, you monsters. Yams!
Oh, so close.
Yams!
Not really.
I don't really get it.
They're too quick.
This is more fun than throwing pebbles at Azadi guards.
So, we put our...
How can you not want yams? You vermin are truly beyond all hope of redemption. They won't come close as long as I'm standing here.
You're not very good at
What the
catching
hell?
rats, are you?
If I go from a different angle.
This reminds me of the story of the Teheran rat catcher. He too failed to grab the rats with his bare hands. Unfortunately, I don't remember how his story
Do I
ended.
need
Probably
some
not
other
well.
Oh, so close.
item?
Well, not really.
Oh. I haven't tried combining. Oh, I can't. Huh.
What's wrong with you? It's yams, you monsters. Yams!
This is more fun than throwing pebbles at Azadi guards.
They won't come close as long as I'm standing here.
You're not very good at catching rats, are you?
Pip, can you help me?
There's food left on the table.
Can I get the meat? Okay, Can't I just throw this? Can't I just smack the rats with the pipe or something? Well, I can't combine the cheese and the yams. I can't place both of them down at the same time. Do I just keep feeding them cheese until they get...
They won't come close as long as I'm standing here.
Full and fat and slow?
Oh, so close! Well, not really.
Alright. You guys can give me a hint. Talk to the kids some more.
You're taking way too long. I'm getting bored. I'm sure the Magicals would appreciate all your hard work running after rats. I know I do. When are you going to do any fighting? I haven't seen any fighting for weeks.
They won't come close as long as I'm standing here.
This is more fun than throwing pebbles at Azadi guards.
That was just a guess.
I'm sure the Magicals would appreciate all your hard work running
seem to
after
be
rats.
it.
I know I do.
Oh, you're making a video on. Hey, Swampy. So I do need another item. Okay, well that's good to know. Just let's look around. There's a wreath.
The wreaths are part of the Harvest Festival tradition.
There was like apples and pumpkins over in the other area. Hello, Capybara. Welcome back. Glad you can make it here again. And Swampy as well, of course. How are you doing? Oh, I got another pipe. Oh, I can't combine it with anything.
A pumpkin.
Can you grab a
An
pumpkin?
odd vegetable, native to the Northlands. We have nothing like it in Azadir.
Where were those apples?
A single bob won't hurt. I'm sure no one's watching. Ah, this brings me back. Although without the nettles, something's definitely lost. A single bob won't hurt.
Did
I'm
you
sure
grab
no
it
one's
or
watching.
Not? Okay. It's going. Okay, we're gonna... Are you sure I don't combine this with anything? Not even with the elbow pipe? Whack him with
You're
the
not very good at catching
pipe
rats.
section. Where did my pipe go?
They won't come close as long as I'm standing
Oh, there it
here.
is. They're going in the pipe?
Oh, so close! Well, not really. You got it! I really didn't think you would.
Ew, I
I'm
got
impressed.
it!
Well, that was fun.
Ew.
What's next?
Now we send him
Next,
for
you
a
go
ride.
home and stop distracting me, or I'll tell the other street urchins you have fleas.
I have no home. You know that. I sleep in the cellar of the Rooster and Kitten.
Good. It's the safest place around. So go back to your cellar and keep your head down. If I see you again tonight...
Please, got it.
How are you doing
I'm
today,
sleepy anyways.
Capybara?
That's why I'm going back. Not because you're
How was your
telling me to.
Monday? Did everybody
And
have
don't
a
throw
good
pebbles
Monday?
at Azadi soldiers.
All right, let's send this rat to the ride of his life. Whee! Oh. Oh, I think he's dead. Ooh, ooh. Ah. Ugh.
What was that sound? It was a squishy sound, sort of like...
You've got to be kidding me. Not again. Shut a damn ground crawlers.
I guess it's on us to clean up the mess.
That bloody engineer in there's not going to do it. So yeah, it's on us.
Right. Well, let's get to it. No time like the present.
My Monday? That's pretty good. Pretty good. Just not looking forward to getting back to work tomorrow. But, gotta do what you gotta do.
They're building bonfires for Reap Moon's Eve next week.
They should leave one person to stand guard. You know? But, I mean, that's on them. Dry Donut Tuesday. Ugh. Well, I haven't been to work in 4 days, so... I wonder what's changed. Who dis? The hell's all this? I wonder what's changed from last time I worked to tomorrow.
More metal tubes leading down to these odd tables. He's one of the people who work here. I've noticed others like him entering and exiting. They're odd-looking. I wonder what'll happen when I push one of these knobs. Oh, that's ominous.
Push it.
Oh, that's ominous.
Push it. Push everything.
More of those odd metal orbs. They're doing something to them here. Altering them. I wonder what'll happen when I push one of these knobs. Oh, that's ominous. more of the metal machines that have been put up all over town. But these look different. Bigger, shinier, more modern. He has the posture and dress of an academic, but he doesn't look like any scholar I've seen.
You're not supposed to be here. This place is for engineers only. Please leave or I'll be forced to call the guards. I have a very loud voice when I'm scared.
One sound, and you'll be standing on the slopes of the first mountain, yelling at clouds.
Goddess. No problem. I'll be quiet as a...
Mouse?
You're from Azadir. I've seen your profile in embroideries. I never forget a nose. You're the Apostle. Apostle Elvane. You're famous.
Maybe once. Now I'm just Kian. Your turn.
My turn what?
Your name. Who are you?
Firdaus. I'm Firdaus, lead engineer.
I don't know what that means. What do you do?
Don't you know? I thought you would have known. You know, from back when you were... I'm in charge of the team that encodes the spheres that make the engine tick.
What engine?
The engine that... you know, the engine. There's only one engine. The one that encompasses the entire city. It's what all the pipes are connected to. Didn't they tell you anything when you were... you know, before you were a traitor?
Assume that I know nothing. What is this engine for?
The engine calculates. That's why they call it the calculating engine. Big numbers, complex equations.
It's a big calculator.
My team, we give the engine instructions about how and what to calculate.
It's a computer.
This is called coding.
I understood none of that.
You can't be here. You're a fugitive, and this is a restricted zone. That's like 2 things that mean you shouldn't be here, and I could probably think of more if you need me to.
I have a sword, and I'm bigger than you.
Those are 2 things that count in your favor, granted.
So what does this calculating engine do? What's its purpose?
I'm really not supposed to.
Big man with sword.
Right. Bigger and sword.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, it calculates. I mean, it does more than that, but that's what it was built to do. Its core functionality. It adds, subtracts, multiplies numbers, big numbers, and it does things with those numbers.
Hi, Slim.
Have you ever watched the stars in the sky at night?
I'm not just a man with a sword.
Of course.
How you doing, Slim?
And you've seen how those stars move across the sky. Using a calculating engine, we can actually track those stars and predict where they're going to be in a year from now, or a century, or where they were a century ago.
Why are you tracking stars?
Well, we're not. I mean, it's just an example. We're not actually tracking stars. I mean, sure, we could if we wanted to, but... we're tracking dreams.
Oh.
Dreams?
Dreams are very complex, which is why we need a big engine with lots of ticking parts to make complex calculations and predictions.
I saw you come in before.
Right. So,
the boing.
The part about not just being a man with a sword, assume that's all I am and start over.
Yes, fine. Those pipes crisscrossing the city, they're sort of like speaking tubes, connecting 100 sage masters, each with his or her own field of specialty.
So, it's like a university?
Well, I guess. Yes. Yes, this is a good comparison. A whole city filled with clever brains. The spheres pass messages between the different masters, and between them and us. We write messages, and we interpret messages. We tell the individual brains what to think about, and then they do the thinking, and report back to us. Now, this allows us to write ever more complex messages, until finally we have the code we need, the ultimate message. That one we send to the tower.
Why?
Because because that's where the biggest brain of them all is located. This is the hub of the pipe network, the engine's core, its heart, the nucleus of the meta... Well, you understand.
I don't.
The fact is, this is the most advanced and scientific
What's the
task
message?
anyone's ever taken on, and we're doing it. You should be proud.
Why are you doing it?
Well, I don't quite know. Because we can? Because no one else can? Because the Prophet told us to, and gave us the tools to do it.
So, you don't know what it's for?
Who is this prophet?
I write the instructions. I'm the man in the middle. Someone tells me what they need, and I tell the engine how to compute the answer. This is my job.
Who knows what the engine is for?
The Six, probably. The Prophet, certainly. Emissary Saya, I would imagine. This is above my pay grade.
Above your...
I was hired to write instructions for the engine and compute the spheres, not to ask questions. And not to answer yours either, Mir. You really should go before someone comes. We'll both be in terrible trouble. They usually check on me all the time. I wonder why they haven't.
I still don't understand. Why build all of this here in Mercuria? Why not in Sadir?
Because of the tower and what's below it. Vast eddies of, meta-energies.
Meta... Do you mean magic?
Magic? Magic? Of course not magic. This engine is the opposite of magic. It's the culmination of everything Azadir has strived for these last 100 years.
Did he say culmination?
An end to chaos and uncertainty. An end to superstition and irrationality. An end to magic. When the engine's fully operative and the programming complete, we won't need sorcerers or witchcraft anymore. We'll be able to do anything we want. With science. Reshape reality. Rewrite the laws of the cosmos. Remove death and disease, poverty, and warfare. The world will be run by scientists for the betterment of humanity.
What do dreams have to do with it?
The engine feeds on the building blocks of reality. Ideas, stories, dreams.
Okay, so now we're connecting the what's going on in Stark with Wadacorp and whatever other company, and the dream machines and the political candidates with this thing that the Azadi are doing. Over on Stark's side, they're providing the dreams. But who's connecting them? And we know that there's something... They alluded to something suspicious going on with Brian Westhouse. They were making him seem like he was up to no good, like he wasn't a very nice person. So he might have something to do with it, probably. We know that he's been to Arcadia and Stark before. The naked glowing boy? No, the naked glowing boy is just the person who's currently in charge of keeping balance between the two worlds. And it doesn't look like he's doing a very good job at the moment, because I assume that balance is the magic stays in Arcadia and the science stays in Stark, and they don't, like, you know. I may need more clues. Well, I know, but this is just my thought process right now from what they've given me.
Magic is highly detrimental to the system. See, sorcery causes chaos, injects uncertainties and fallacies into our calculations.
So, is that why magicals
are being relocated? We can't have them around while the engine's calculating. But as soon as we're done...
You believe they're being relocated?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. I mean, it's what they told us. Why would they lie?
Why would giant evil corporation with an evil scheme lie to you?
Simple. The engine isn't compatible with magic, and we don't want anyone getting hurt.
Oh, we don't
There's
want
no room
anyone
for
getting
sorcery in
hurt.
Mercuria. The magicals
That's
are
why
better
they
off
killed
in their new
April Ryan.
homelands.
They're being sent
And
to
all
prison
our
camps.
other friends.
Re-education camps. This is true, yes, but only temporarily. This is their first stop. Afterwards, they're given passage to their new homelands, where they can...
Do you really believe that? What would the magicals be re-educated to do? Forget that they're magicals? No, Firdaus. That's not the truth. They're imprisoned. Killed. They're not given a new home.
But they told us. They said they were... They promised they'd be safe and happy and... Oh, light protect them.
So this is why we're sending all the magicals away from Mercuria? Because of the engine?
Yes. Yes. That's why. I didn't know. I didn't know. There are children.
There are.
They lied to us.
Do you need to remove all magicals before starting up this calculating engine?
It's already running. I'm not... As long as the thaumaturgical interference is below the acceptable threshold for...
Pretend that I'm a very small and possibly very stupid child.
No. No, they don't need to get rid of all of the magicals. Just enough not to disrupt our calculations. We'll be done instructing the network in a couple of days. After that, they can pull the lever whenever they want. That's the last component of the engine. The tower. The one that will start feeding on and molding the dreams. Changing the world for the better. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the official ceremony is a few days from now. The emissary will be there, together with the First and the Prophet, and please don't kill me.
I'm not going to kill you. But what you're doing here is not the will of the goddess, Firdaus. Something is going on. Someone's...
Kian. I had a feeling it was you.
Mia? Goddess, what are you doing here, Hami? Where are your men?
Right outside. They can be here in seconds. You, engineer, what's your name?
I threatened him. He played no part in this.
Firdaus. I'm Firdaus.
Don't
You
hurt Firdaus.
I beg your pardon?
You promised they'd be safe.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Go, Firdaus. This is not about you. Just remember what I told you. You're not doing the work of the goddess here.
Old Town was a distraction. Vamon meant it to be a struggle, for my men to die. He wanted to take my mind off the investigation. Commander Vamon and the emissary have been lying to me about your death. Why is that?
Because I'm a danger to them. And it's not the only thing they've lied to you about. This engine.
You betrayed us. You joined the enemy.
To stop Saya and Vamon, not to fight our people. Not to fight you.
Sister Saya is the emissary. Commander Vamon is your superior officer. They are your people.
They are traitors, Mir. They have betrayed our nation, our faith, and...
You should have come to me first, Apostle. You should have come to me. Instead, you've shamed me. You've shamed Mother Utana, the Six, the Goddess, your nation. When I received word someone had been spotted entering this house, I had a feeling it was you. I entered alone for 2 reasons. One, as a courtesy to the Mother. It would break her heart again to hear that you perished in dishonor, fighting my guard. And 2, you're living proof that Vamon has lied to me. I cannot reveal my hand to Vamon, but I also cannot let you go. You'll surrender to me now, without struggle, and you'll be brought to Sadir tonight, in secret. The courts will decide your fate. For the time being, while I sort out this mess, you'll be locked away under a false name. No one will know you're alive. When I'm ready to confront the commander and the emissary with their lies, I will reveal the truth about your survival.
This seems
And
a bit
you
risky for
will
me.
Cooperate every step of the way.
Ask Saya and Vamon about the camps and what they're doing to...
You lied. You lied to us. You told us they would not be harmed. You told us they'd be safe. There were children!
What are you...
Get off me, you idiot!
What are you gonna do against this huge guy in armor?
Make them pay for this!
Stop that! Get off me! I'll have you beheaded for this.
Shadow, damn you, man! Leave this place, now!
Oh no. I hope whatever his name is gonna be okay. Uh-oh. Who grabbed Bip? Was it us or was it the enemy? Bip! Bip, we told you to go home. We told you to hide and don't come out. Bip! I knew shit was gonna get crazy, guys. What did I tell you? Shit's getting crazy.
Yes?
Mother. It's the General. He asks to speak with you.
Nobody
Send him
listens.
in, child. Hami, is anything the matter?
Everything's
It's
that
Kian.
matter.
He's alive.
Goddess. Goddess be praised. How do you know this?
He broke into the engine room down on City Green.
Light. What was he doing there?
Speaking with one of the engineers, Fadaus, a young man from the southern provinces. Kian said... well, it's of no consequence. He's a traitor. He's joined the resistance.
But...
It is as I suspected. We have been lied to by Vamon and the emissary.
For what reason?
That I don't know. Yet. And until we do, we cannot confront them, Mother.
I agree. We don't know how firm their grip is on the tower. If they know that we know... What about Kian? Was he, How did he look to you?
He has a beard now.
He looked strong. Different, but strong.
He must have his reasons for doing what he's doing, Hami. Kian would never betray Azadir, or his faith.
Perhaps, but that's what he's doing. I gave him the honorable choice to turn himself in and face righteous judgment. But he fled, like a coward, when the engineer attacked me.
Attacked?
I don't blame the man. Kian poisoned his mind with baseless lies. My men detained him, and I placed him somewhere safe, somewhere he can't tell anyone what he saw and heard.
You better not hurt
Out of Vamon's reach.
whatever his
We
name
need to
is.
keep this between us, or we run the risk of alerting the commander and emissary Saya. Much as I'd like to hunt down Kian myself and put him to the sword, we must be patient.
Let's trust the goddess, Hami, to illuminate our path and bring us to the truth.
I certainly hope she will.
Ho ho ho.
Kian, thank the balance your back. Bip's been...
They've taken him.
Taken, yeah.
Light. Are you sure it's Bip? I knew this would happen. We have no time to spare. We must get to him before...
The cloud ship just unmoored and is already heading for Gien. It's too late.
Then we must follow.
And abandon your mission here for one child's life.
Yes, for
Is it because he's a magical that he's not worth the trouble?
You're such an angry, angry man. Do you really want Kian to leave Mercuria and risk his life to save one boy? I thought so.
This is what happens when we let Azadi criminals live.
No, Bip will be fine.
Stop it. That's not what happened, and you know it. They're
Or
sending
else I'm
all the magicals
uninstalling
away.
this game.
I know why, and I know what the pipes are for.
What?
Really? Are you serious?
I'll explain
Nani?
later. Right now, we need to rescue the boy.
I couldn't care less what you do with your life, Kian. But if you die, the resistance suffers.
And if I don't go after him, Bip suffers.
Can we really afford
I thought
to
you didn't
lose
care
more
about the
people?
resistance, lady.
We've lost so many already. And Ane has her hands full with those who've been injured. Soon, there won't be enough of us left to fight.
I need to think about this. I can't just abandon the boy, but... We can't stay here. The Azadi are hunting me. The General knows I'm alive.
Honey, how did that happen? Did you approach him? Are you trying to curry favors with your
Shut
former
up,
masters?
you blue
Curry
face
favors? How would I
asshole.
even... I'm not trying to curry any favors.
I want
Stop
curry.
it, both of you. You're really annoying and loud. Let's get out of here before Ulvik gets in trouble for harboring a fugitive. Shepard will want to have a say in the discussion.
This isn't over, Kian.
Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
yeah. Ainu's just as tired of that guy as I am. Remember, Kian, I will kill you. I will get my revenge. Yeah, we get it. You've been saying that for months. Chapter 7, Hunted. We're being hunted.
Following the terrorist attack on Propast, where 8 I officers and 5 civilians were killed by Marxist Party members, the Syndicate has promised to maintain heightened security across Europolis until after the upcoming elections. The Propast district remains under full
tomorrow.
eye lockdown and 24-hour
Tuesday.
curfew. We're now joined by Marek Farah in Propast. And Marek, how are regular people in Propast handling this very difficult situation?
Well, Rika, as you can see, the streets here are deserted, almost 2 months after the August attack on the I headquarters in Propast. There's security
did Zoe
everywhere,
get a
and
new
everyone who goes
haircut?
outside is subject to random searches and
And a new
arrests. There is
face?
a 24-hour curfew in effect, but people are allowed to traverse the district as long as they carry the appropriate paperwork and submit
What
to
in
any
the
searches
world?
and questions.
What about essentials like food and water, Marek? Are any stores or restaurants
She
still
got
open?
burned from the
I think this is
explosion.
done.
Everything is closed, Rika,
Smells good.
but
Oh,
rations
is
are
that what that
distributed
is?
to residents of Propast on a regular basis. Medical personnel are on constant standby. No one here is in any immediate danger
Right.
of
I
starvation.
forgot about that.
Has there been any indication of how long this lockdown will continue?
The Syndicate is not saying, Rika, but spokespeople have
Seems
hinted
dangerous.
that Propast will remain
You should
under
bring the
Syndicate
plates
guardianship
to the
until after
stove.
the election in...
We appear to have lost our connection to Marek Farah in Propast.
What?
We will attempt to re-establish the connection.
Don't put the hot
In the
pan on
meantime,
the
when we come back,
table.
we'll talk to
I
someone
guess
very
future
close to
tables
Marxist
can
leader
resist
and
heat.
terrorist mastermind Marta Rebus.
Eat
about
standing
her
up,
dark and
like an animal.
But,
It hasn't come to that. Shit. Power's out, again.
but my
I'm
food.
sure they're doing this just to screw with us.
It looks
I'll have
so
to check
good.
the emergency fuel cell in the kitchen cabinet. It should have kicked in by now.
Oh, that's the bedroom. Oh. Okay. Is this the counter? What? Oh, that's the door. Where's the stove? Cabinet.
It's my emergency fuel cell. I can jiggle it a bit. That sometimes works.
Jiggle it.
Nope, that did not work. I guess I need a new one. And I know just the person.
Did the fire burn all her hair off too?
Zoe Meyer Castello, your district is subject to syndicate-mandated martial
It doesn't
law.
look like a burn
Please
though. It looks
submit
like
an
a
approved destination or return
it's
to
like
your
a bunch
home.
of hexagons. Like it's
Thank
it's like
you.
an android
The
now or
Pandemonium is
something.
your only approved destination. I will accompany you.
Please, don't talk.
They're getting wacko out here too.
We are authorized to use deadly force against any pursuit.
But I'm telling you,
This
that's
is not an approved direction. Please
Can I
continue
get a better
along your
look?
pre-approved path.
Simple as that. Stay close to your escort and
Man,
don't deviate.
everything's going to shit. Everywhere.
Everything's closed. No customers, no permits. Everything's closed. No customers, no permits.
Queenie?
I haven't seen Queenie around since I located Hannah for her.
Your destination is not
I
in
want
this
to talk to
direction.
Crowboy.
This is an illegal direction. You must be lost. An immediate course correction is required.
I bet Mira's has something to say about all this craziness.
I'm going to miss Wit. I don't know why, exactly, since we've never had a conversation, but I'll still miss the big guy. There's a lot going on inside that head of his.
Miss him? Where are we going? Or where is he going?
Look what the bot dragged in. Maybe it's something I ate, but I actually feel relieved to see you, Petal. Are you alright?
I'm really not. You?
You know, Wit is not exactly vivacious company. It's been quiet around here since we closed shop.
Cover your ears, children.
I apologize for firing you with a pre-recorded message, by the way.
She seems to have lost
company policy.
Some of her spunk, though.
You said you closed shop.
There's no business. We don't even have wire access. It's like being on a really shitty desert island without sun, sand, or coconuts, or wire access. We're actually thinking about heading back to Mumbai. Well, I'm thinking about it. We will tag along wherever the road takes us. Anyway, you're here for your dreamer.
What?
I fixed it. You had your dream machine delivered to me because it was broken about a month ago. Does any of this ring a bell? Your friend, that German suit, said you'd come by to pick it up. He looked like a Jaeger. I thought he was here to blow my brains out, but he was very personable.
What was wrong with it?
An early batch, bad soldering. I fixed several like it in the past. FYI, it's an off-the-shelf model that pings VOD servers with a device ID and your biometric data as soon as you connect. That won't be a problem unless they've put an alert out on you or that particular device. But I went ahead and blocked it anyway. Still, it is a licensed product. There may be other security measures. I cannot be 100% sure that it won't alert VOD. There are unlicensed streamers out there without any security chips, but Mr. London has that market locked up here in Propast. Given the trigger-happy toy soldiers out there, I wouldn't know how to get hold of one.
I'll be fine with this one.
As long as you know the risks. If you weren't here for that, then why the house call?
Oh, fuel cell. The power went out and I don't have a working backup.
That's not very smart, Kutria. Lucky for you, I'm up to my neck in fuel cells. Anything particular you're in the market for?
Something that'll turn my
Cheapest
lights
you
on?
have. Grab one from that box over there. They're refurbished cells, but they'll keep your apartment going for a few weeks at least. Bring it back before it goes dead. I'll refill it for you.
In here? Oh, in here. Fuel cell.
So how much do I owe you?
Consider it your severance package. If we're ever back in business, there will be a job for you. You're not too bad, Kurtia, despite appearances.
This is...
thanks, I
This
guess.
is getting more and more like our
Wait,
situation.
What happened to that data I decrypted
in the
for
world
you?
right now?
Who did you end up giving it to?
I gave it to the Hand, but before they could publish it...
They were shut down. Where's the data now?
With Reza, in Iceland.
Iceland. The final refuge of rogue journalists. You didn't keep a copy?
I didn't want to risk it. Stupid, I know.
You may have just saved your ass. Too bad about the story, though. When is your Jorbo coming back?
I really don't know. When they feel it's safe, I guess.
That story needs to run, Kutria. Whatever it takes, make it happen.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. So, Can we finally get Zoe into Arcadia? Please. Just use the dream machine. You got work to do, and you gotta remember.
You have expended your daily timeout. I will now accompany you back to your registered domicile.
Don't bother, I know the way.
Every step you take, I'll be watching you, as mandated by martial law.
How about every breath I give up.
I'll be watching you. The whole game ends with her finally getting to Arcadia, and then
Queenie's requesting
it's
your
another
immediate
freaking
audience.
cliffhanger.
Sure, but what about my escort?
You have arrived at your approved location. Have a nice day.
You can come on board now.
Impressive.
Sweet.
We do our best.
I'm glad you're back on your feet, Zoe. I was hoping to see you again before I left.
You're leaving?
I heard the Hand was shut down. You had friends there.
Good friends. The Hand was going to publish an article about Watticorp conspiring with both Unity and European Dawn when the Syndicate shut them down. But they still have the evidence. My ex-boyfriend Reza brought it to Iceland. The data's safe there, but the Hand hasn't been able to publish it.
There's still a chance to make things right then. This is why I wanted to speak with you. You knew the woman who set off the bomb.
Nela.
You were there.
I tried to stop her, but it was too late. I don't believe she planned to kill anyone. She wasn't... Nela was a good person.
Yeah, she didn't want to kill anyone. She just ran into a group of guards with a bomb.
Cared about people. She gave me something to keep safe, but I lost it in the explosion.
Oh,
Maybe
we
it
lost
could have
that
explained
package?
Why...
Our lives are shaped by events beyond our control. The choices
I know,
we make
Drift,
can
I
point
know.
us down one road or the other. But where that road ultimately leads... Your friend's death was not of her own making. The device she used was rigged. It was meant to disrupt the Eye, not to kill anyone.
Oh.
An EMP. How do you know this?
Nela needed someone to help her assemble the device. Hannah came to me after the bombing. She was distraught. Of course, she had no idea what they were doing.
Ooh.
But she is the
All right,
link.
Capybara.
She may be able to
Have a
connect
good
the
one.
bomb to the Syndicate.
The Syndicate is behind the attack on their own people.
Everyone is expendable. It all leads back to Watticorp, Zoe. They are consolidating their power and ridding themselves of loose threads. I'm leaving. This city is infected, rotting from the inside. You need to leave too. But first, there's something you must do. Your memories...
They're coming back. I know what I need to do.
They're coming back.
The dream machine.
Be very careful. Powerful forces are converging here and elsewhere.
How do you...
I've been around a long time. You learn to read the signs. You're fading, Zoe.
Fading?
Like a page that's been left out in the sun too long. Do what needs to be done. Do not hesitate any longer. I've given you time to regain your resolve.
She's
but
remembering
we're
some of
almost
it.
out of it now. If we both make it through the storm ahead, I'll find you
Probably
again.
just fragments.
I hope so.
I will. Now go home and do what needs to be done. Wake up. You can come out now.
How long have you known I was here?
Do not mistake me for an old woman, Hannah.
You told her about...
There's no more time for secrets. Watticorp must be brought down. What you know will make a difference.
But I don't have any actual proof they were involved. I only made deliveries.
You know enough. Find the evidence. Work together with Zoe.
How do you know we can trust her?
She's like you. Someone who shapes dreams.
I know. I mean, I guessed when we met. But how is that even possible? I thought I was the only one.
Why do you think you were drawn together? Coincidence is a powerful force. Zoe needs your help. A terrible shadow has fallen over her.
How do you know this?
I don't. I'm not a fortune teller, and the future is never crystal clear. It branches and divides, indefinitely and infinitely, but there are patterns and signs, if you know where to look.
Do you have to leave?
They know I'm here now.
Whee!
Watticorp has been looking for me a long time. I'm a loose thread. I promise I'll find you again, Hannah. Your journey is just beginning.
I wonder,
there are
like,
wonderful things
if we
in
know
store for
her
you.
from a previous
But for
game.
now, your job is to help Zoe finish her journey.
But I don't know who she would
Without
be.
that, without her, there will be no more stories. Afterwards, if the universe is still here, we can talk about the next.
Hello, Serpico. How are you doing? She does know a lot. Oh. We have power! It's time to remember. Enter dream time. Okay. I'm gonna sit. I'll be right back. Let me switch setups here real quick. Okay, let's see. How did I do? Okay, that's good, I think. Ugh. Alright, sweet. My legs were getting pretty tired. Thanks. I have a game in mind. And, it's probably, like, a surprising one. I should really set this, when I sit down, I don't have it set for anything. Alright. I don't have a preset. Okay. I have an idea. I have a game in mind, but I need to get a way for. I need to find a way to stream it. So if that doesn't pan out in time, then I don't know. Then I have another game that we might be able to do. Another like shorter game. Okay.
I never knew my mother, but I've been told that in many ways she's the opposite of my father. Gabriel never makes hasty choices. Gabriel ponders, and when his mind's made up, he'll stick with his decision until the end. My mother's impulsive, mercurial. If the wind changes, she'll let herself be swept away with it, as long as it's to her benefit. She put me in a coma. I'm not a big fan. But maybe it's time I accept some risks. After all, I keep telling everyone I want to remember. I need to enter Dreamtime. I need to revisit the past. It's the only way to save the future.
Oh, I just hit the mic stand. I was like, let me bring this thing down a little bit more so I could get a more straight angle. Whoops. Okay. I'm not gonna tell you, guys, the name of the game because it might not even pan out. He's gonna try to scare me. I hear you. Welcome home.
You returned, but you were still not...
Good. Hold on a second. Sorry. Alright. I'm back. Alright, let's see what's going on. She has clothes. That is very strange. We've upgraded from underwear, apparently. Thank you, Slim. Thank you. Thank you guys for sticking around. I want to see what's happening, so let's do this.
Here. You must be here.
Is this a dream? I thought I'd actually travel across this time.
You were here, but never truly. Not yet. But you must come to...
Crow!
What the heck was that?
It's Crow.
Oh,
it's
hey
my
guys,
Crow.
what's up?
Crow? You're Crow. You're Crow. I remember you.
You do? I am. Wait, I remember you too.
Of course you do. It's me,
Don't
Zoe.
say anything. I've got this. Lorelei, baby cakes, schnoodlebum.
Who?
Agneta, I'm sorry. How have you been?
That's not...
Look, Aggie, I apologize for taking off without a word of warning. I didn't have a choice. I was needed.
I'm not Agneta. I'm...
Auntie May?
No. Zoe.
Where? Oh. Oh, Zoe! Yes! 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 The girl who was dreaming. You look different. Are you sure you're you?
Pretty sure.
I don't know. You look a lot better than you used to, and your voice, it's sultry. You sound like a cinnamon bird.
I don't even know what that means.
Cinnamon bird.
I was in a coma for a while. Maybe that's... What are you doing here, Crow? Are you really here?
Let me check. Yup. All here, not a feather missing. So, where is here exactly? Whoa, Nellie, I didn't expect that. You're memorable. Wait, Auntie May? No? No.
I was Abnaxus of the Venar.
That's right. I remember you now. You were really annoying to talk to.
Yeah.
Took ages to get anywhere.
Yes.
How have you been?
I will not complain.
I don't get it. This is just like that dream I've been having. Except for you, Crow. You're new.
And improved. It's that preening routine I'm following. I'm telling you, it's a game changer.
So why didn't I make it across?
The connection was weak. Compromised. You were only half dreaming. Only half there. You will need to be all there. And soon. Or it was too late. But you had brought the bird over. The bird will be the key. If you can just...
Whoa. Are those laser gun? What is that? Sounds supposed to be. Oh shit! It's a silenced pistol. Dodge.
You must go, now.
What's going on? Who are...
There's little time. They are coming.
But...
The hallway is clear. Leave, Fräulein. Schnell.
Zoe! Over here, quickly!
So we talked to whatever, what was his name that he just said? That guy that we just met in the dream. His race are recorders, and they record like everything that ever happens, and they kind of exist in all time at once. So they don't really have a concept of past, present, or future, because they're just kind of... I might be explaining it a little bit wrong, but yeah, everything has already happened, is currently happening, and will happen to them at the same time. Like the prophets in Deep Space Nine? How many different art styles does this game have? Wait, what do you mean, Jake? Not Time Lords have they know about past, present, and future because they have the ability to travel there. I think it's a little bit different with these guys. Flirty 2K, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Bunny Brigade. What's up?
Did you put the smelly flakes in the laundry when you did them last night?
No.
Oh.
Why?
Those masks are fragrant as fuck.
Oh.
It'll be hot as a mother. High on Tide Pod.
Oh.
This way. Where are we going?
We need to get off the streets.
Did Queenie send you?
Yeah. So, I mean, it's similar. I don't think it's exactly the same, but yeah, it's probably pretty similar.
She said that you needed help. Why did you tell Queenie I wasn't doing so well?
You weren't.
That's not the point. I said I was fine. It wasn't up for interpretation.
Sometimes it's better to just let people know rather than keep pretending.
The eyes will be here soon. We need to go underground.
How's that gonna help? We can't just hole up in one of those chambers forever.
Trust me.
Isn't that one turned on? Are we gonna cook down there?
What is this place?
The world beneath. A network of tunnels covering all of Propast and beyond. I don't know how far it goes.
This is amazing. Is this how you guys get around?
For the most part. Some of the nests are only accessible from above ground, but you can get pretty much anywhere from here. Come on.
Wait, where are we going?
You spoke with Queenie. You know I helped Nella with that device. The one that killed all those people.
You didn't know, and neither did Nella.
You're right. But someone did. Someone does, and we're gonna put it right. Mr. London has a warehouse down here. It's where I pick up and make deliveries. It was just a job, but that's where we're going. To find evidence to connect Wattie Corp to the bombing.
This warehouse, is that where London keeps his unlicensed dream machines?
He keeps everything in there. Why?
I need one. For after we clear Nella's name. Long story.
Tell me later. We need to go. It's only a matter of time before the eyes start digging deeper.
Alright. Man, I thought we were gonna go to Arcadia. We're back here. Who the fuck? Oh, it's that girl.
I came as fast as I could. Are you okay?
Perfectly. You know Zoe.
Hey Zoe, this is yours. You dropped it when... Boom.
The box.
I was following you. I didn't know who you were working for back then. I saw what happened. The man who pulled you away, he didn't notice you dropping that.
I thought the eye took it.
I've been wanting to return it.
What is it?
I don't know. Maybe nothing.
Let's get a move on, before the eyes figure out where we are.
So that guy who was talking to our therapist... And most of these characters are from Arcadia. My therapist isn't even in here. I thought they were, like, bad, but he helped us escape, so I'm not really sure what's going on with those two.
Fuck!
Who they're...
We lost power to the gates.
Working for.
They must know you're down here.
What their objectives
We'll
are.
have to use the manual overrides. It requires 2 people, some sort of security measure. I'll show you how it works. Go ahead, Abby. Okay, Zoe, you can pass through now.
After this is over, can we please leave Propast and go somewhere that has an actual sun? And no battle suits?
I promise.
You're not coming with us?
I'm going to make sure you have time to do what you need to do.
She'll take care of the eyes.
Is that safe?
Don't worry about me. I've done this before. Plenty of times.
See you soon, babe.
Death flags?
Be careful.
Always am.
Hannah,
Stop.
Love you.
Me too.
Aw, stay alive, everyone. Don't die. I would be sad if someone died. Alright, let's go.
I'm happy to see you guys are okay.
What you said to Abby, it made a difference. She stopped using the dream machine. And after you found me, I realized I couldn't just keep hiding. I promised Abby we'd get out of Europolis. I'm thinking Mumbai.
Why Mumbai?
Don't laugh, but I had a dream about it.
About those dreams?
Visions. They are more like visions, right? Or like peeking through a curtain across a
I feel like either
divide.
this game is going
There's
to
another world there.
I've seen
relocate to Mumbai, or like the next game was supposed to be in Mumbai.
Have you been there?
Because everyone seems to be going there.
And you dream yourself across?
I can, but only by connecting to a dream machine. I thought I was the only one.
Me too. What does that mean?
We're not the only one, that's what it means.
But we'll find out. Together.
Okay, so you know the drill. Once the gate opens, you need to go through and hold the lever down. Push it down. All right, I'm coming through. Don't let go or I'll be sliced ham.
So what happened? Naylor, the device?
The detonator was supposed to trigger an electromagnetic burst. You know, to disrupt communications and mess with the eye battlesuits. But the EMP generator got switched out with an antimatter chamber.
Jesus.
Lucky for you, it had limited range. They weren't trying to wipe Caprova off the map.
Destiny.
I guess they just wanted to make a point.
Frame manifesto. Remove another party from the election.
And shut down the city. Let's do this. Same as last.
Do you hear that beeping? What is that?
I don't. Yeah, it's coming from you. You're beeping.
Is this another freaking bomb?
Is it? Yeah. It's beeping. I don't like boxes that beep. I've been traumatized. Why would this be so important to Nella? It makes no sense.
Oh, it's just a pin.
It's beeping. It's beeping. It's
It's beeping.
What is this?
Some sort of holographic storage? I don't know, but it's reacting to something down here.
Let's track it down. Come on, follow me.
And shut down the city. Full curfew, everyone stays at home, hooked up to their dream machines. Watty wins.
So where did the antimatter come from?
London's a stickler for detail.
He'd
He'd always make sure everything that moved in and out of his warehouse is scanned and
Hey,
catalogued.
Slice Seth.
Paranoia, maybe? Covering his ass? Anyway, when I picked up that final piece,
Donated last
the one
week?
that was supposed to be an EMP generator, I noticed
I
it
don't
had
remember,
a Watty Corp
but
reference
welcome
code in
back.
their system. I didn't think much about it. I mean, they make everything else, so why not?
How are you
If
doing?
we can find one of those antimatter chambers, along with the tracking information...
We may be able to connect Watticorp with the device. We can prove they were behind the attack.
And the whole house of cards comes tumbling down. Or maybe we get killed. I'd say our odds are 50-50.
I think this is it.
Put the
What is
thingy in the
this?
thingy.
It's,
How was your day, Slice?
Singularity, I think.
Sly Seth.
One of the original wire
Blech.
access points from before the collapse. That's pretty cool. Oh, it must have fallen off the grid. Let me check if it's active. So the Syndicate has no idea this exists. But I can't establish a connection to my iris. Old protocols, probably. It has a holographic port. It might be able to read physical data, and it's blinking at the same rate Nella's package is beeping.
Hey, Flirty. You found your game on your Steam account and you wanted to know people are still playing it. And here you are watching my stream at 3 a.m. Well, this isn't a very well-known or popular game. It's actually the third in like a series, so I would not recommend playing this game before playing The Longest Journey and Dreamfall: The Longest Journey. But The games are amazing. They have a great story and some really great characters and a very vivid and thought out world. Well, worlds, actually. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend playing it before playing the previous 2 games, but they're really good.
It's like it wants to connect.
I guess we should do what it asks.
Nella Vilcek, owner of Nella Bites. I'm leaving this message. Manifesto Party leadership has not authorized this operation. Marta Ribas has no knowledge of what's about to happen. I am acting of my own free will as part of a Manifesto splinter group. We're tired of... Marta Ribas believes in politics. She's an idealist. I wish more people were like her, but the truth is... democracy
Number
is
1.
dead.
Woo!
The corporates won. The elections
Also
are a
the
facade.
only one,
it's
I'm
all
guessing.
a big, fat, festering lie. A show put on by our syndicate puppet masters to appease the proletariat. Whoever wins this autumn, it won't change a goddamn thing. They have made sure of that. They own them all. Everyone's corrupted. Everyone. We can't let this go on. We need to shake things up, start fresh. This is why I'm taking action today.
No problem, Birdie.
I have been asked to detonate a non-lethal EMP charge in front of the I headquarters on Caprova. This custom-built charge was designed to disable I communications, sabotage their operations, and immobilize their battle suits. It's a message. A loud, bold message, but... it's just another lie. The non-lethal EMP charge has been replaced with a very lethal antimatter
She knew.
device. The detonation will kill me, along with anyone else caught in the blast. There will be casualties. Military and civilian. They'll accuse Ribas of harboring radicals and inciting violence. Manifesto will be destroyed. They don't know that I know. If they did, I'd be dead. But I need to go through with this. Because if I don't, nothing changes. If I go to the authorities or the press, they'll sweep it all under the rug and make me disappear. They're good at that. If I carry out their plans, however, everyone pays attention. They'll have no choice. And then afterwards, expose the cunts. The ones pulling the strings. The ones who built the fucking bomb. Waticorp. I'll be a terrorist and a murderer, but so will they, and they have a lot more to lose. Lucky for me, they've been arrogant and sloppy. That's how I found out, and they've left evidence for someone to... E-N-N-I-N-G. Penning. The chamber was swapped out before I could... and track this part back to Waticorp. Decrypt this message with a dead drop signal embedded in the local hardwire, which will be triggered the moment my iris goes dark. I'll have to trust that the right people will follow the right signals down into the underground. I'm truly sorry that people are going to get hurt, killed. I wish there was some other way. I just don't know what I can...
Jesus. I can't believe Nella did what she did.
Well.
The people she hurt, killed. I can't tell Hannah the truth. She'll just blame herself. We have to get Watty for this, or those people will have died in vain. Most of it was garbled, but Watty's involved. Nella confirmed it. And there was one word, or maybe a name. Penning.
A code name of some sort. I don't know, there's no wire access, so we can't look it up.
Maybe Mira can restore the rest of the recording.
If anyone can, it'll be her. If it helps establish a connection between Manifesto and Waticorp.
She can help us connect the dots. And it's a safe place for me to dream.
Let's head to the warehouse. I don't know how long Abby will be able to hold off the troops.
Will she be okay?
She's resourceful. And smart.
Okay.
I'd forgotten about this other world until just recently.
That's what all this is about? Parallel worlds?
Parallel
Sort
worlds.
of. There's something happening in this world and the other that threatens the dream.
The dream?
It's what keeps reality real. Without the dream, things stop existing. It's like a blueprint for everything.
That makes as much sense as anything else, I guess. And you need to fix it.
I have to. Watercorp and the Dream Machine play a part on this side of the divide. I need to find out what's going on the other side.
Is there anything I can do here?
If there is, I'll let you know.
Have a nice day,
For
Flirty.
now, I need a Dream Machine that can't be tracked or shut down remotely. What is this place?
I don't actually know. Parts of it are really old, but those luminescent tubes...
I wonder if they have something to do with the knot vents above.
Knot vents?
Something Queenie said. There's something odd about all of this. I feel weird, like my bones are vibrating.
We're close. Come on.
Why is my skin... Jesus. I am fading.
London's warehouse is the next door over.
You're not creeped out that I'm literally fading from existence?
This is it. Hold on, I'll open the door. Just follow my lead and I'll... Fuck! Eyes!
Go ahead, I'll distract them.
The hell you will? You wouldn't last a minute. I'll take care of the stormtroopers. You get the antimatter device and your dream machine.
But I don't...
We're wasting time. You need to do this. Look for a blue box with the letters D-E-W on it. Dew. That's all I remember. Grab an antimatter chamber, scan it, download the tracking information from their systems, and get the hell out of Dodge. But don't open this door from your side. Wait for me. When it's all clear on this side, I'll open it again. Okay?
I'm not... Yeah. Okay. Blue box.
You've done more
Dew.
complicated shit like this
Good luck.
than this before, okay,
Never needed
girl?
it. See you soon.
Okay, find the antimatter chamber in a blue box and get a hold of a dream machine.
Looks like they have an alarm system. Probably to stop people from stealing any of London's hard-earned loot.
There's people. Oh, man.
Mr. London's a
D-E-W.
compassionate man,
There it is,
Sophie.
right there.
He don't like to hurt no one. Not unless he has to. It pains him, see? Pains him deep. But compassion has its limits, and you've reached it. You're just making this harder for everyone. Look, Mr. London's heartbroken. He's got tears in his eyes, he has. You don't have to be like this, Sophie. Go on.
He's in the worst possible
Make it
place.
easier on
I need to
yourself.
get him away from there.
Confess.
Okay.
Die with dignity. And let's all move on.
Alright, we need some sort of distraction. Shitbot.
It's Shitbot. What's he doing here?
Oh,
Shitbot,
my
what are you
friend,
doing here?
Shitbot.
I don't know nobody by that name.
They wiped you.
Aww.
Those monsters. Well, to be honest, I understand why they wiped you, but still, it's a shame. You had personality.
I'll miss Shitbot.
Hey, I have a personality.
I preferred the old one. And I can't believe I just said that with a straight face.
That's lame. Is he related to Nightbot? Nightbot is the less clumsy and more capable of the brothers.
This is a fully equipped facility. That scanner should provide me with all kinds of useful information about London. I'll need something to scan.
If the boss man catches you sneaking around, there will be hell to pay.
Well, that's why I don't plan on getting caught. Personality module.
Come on, Sosie. Mr. London's getting upset. You wouldn't like Mr. London when he's upset. He gets chatty.
So we gotta get Shitbot back to his old self. We gotta
See
find the
what you
right
went and did.
personality
Now, why
mod.
do you want to keep doing this to yourself?
Stealth bot, Kung Fu bot, Hall bot. Oh.
Give your Acidrone ninja skills and say sayonara to your least favorite friends and colleagues. Honestly.
Asad Robotics presents the Acidrone Stealth Personality Module. Now booting.
Ready to perform any action you need, ma'am.
Shitbot's been wiped and reformatted.
I'm ready for your command, ma'am. I'll
Can you
do
follow me?
what needs
Oh,
to
yeah.
be done.
Asad Robotics presents the official Shaolin brand Acidrone. Your sparring partner in the art of Kung Fu.
Last chance, mate.
Now booting.
It's only going to get worse the longer you hold out.
Greetings, apprentice. How may I be of service today?
You think that hurt? Wait until the next one.
Kung Fu
Or you
that
can
guy.
Tell us what we need to know. We'll kill you, and there's no more.
Where are
pain
you
and suffering.
going?
What do you say?
Didn't work.
Come on, Sosie. Mr. London's getting angry. You won't like Mr. London when he's angry. Close one, sir. That was a
I'm
close one.
sorry, ma'am, but I'm
You
not
got lucky
designed
there,
to
mate.
attack or hurt
Mr.
a
London
human
never
being.
misses. Unless it's on purpose.
Grab that box for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready to talk? It's getting late. Everyone's tired.
It's not the right box, though.
What? Mr. London must have taken a liking to you,
Did that
Sosie.
box just move?
It's a sign.
On its own?
Oh no, I can put a
didn't
bullet
see
in the
that.
head, and we can all go home.
I have to
Well,
stop smoking this shit.
except you.
It's messing me up.
I tried my best, ma'am, but I'm afraid I don't have the strength needed to lift the crate. The box is too heavy, and my power reserves are being routed to the cloaking system.
It's getting late.
Okay, but now that his back is turned,
Let's end this.
Respectful greetings, apprentice. What would you have me do?
Mr. London must have
Get
taken
him.
a liking to you, Sozy. It's a
Chop him
sign.
up.
Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well,
Yeah.
except you.
What's going on? Hey, we have an intruder.
What? What use is Kung Fu Bot? Kung Fu Bot is so useless.
Last chance, mate. It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold out. No? Alright then.
Just tell me what to do and consider it done.
You think that hurt? Wait until the next one. Or you can tell us what we need
Grab
to know.
that box for me.
We'll kill
Yes,
you,
ma'am.
and there's no more pain and suffering. What do you say?
What?
Ready to talk? It's getting late. Everyone's tired. Let's end this now, eh?
Did that box just move on its own?
I didn't see that. Mr. London must have taken a liking to you.
I really thought he was gonna kick that guy's ass.
I tried my best, ma'am, but I'm afraid I don't have the strength needed to lift the crate.
That's
The
what I'm
box
thinking.
is too heavy, and my power reserves are being routed to the cloaking system. Aside Robotics presents Hallbot. For all your moving needs. Booting, please stand by.
Come on.
Got anything you need moved, lifted, hauled, lugged? Come on, boss. I ain't got time to waste.
I can put a bullet in your
Neither
head,
do I.
and we can all go home. Well, except you, of course.
Why won't it let me go?
Dude,
Last chance,
this sounds
mate.
like the right section.
It's only gonna get worse the
But
longer
how
you
come I
hold out.
can't interact with it?
No? Alright then. You think that hurt? Wait until the next one. Or you can tell us what we need to know. We'll kill you, and there's no more pain and
Just get
suffering.
at my damn self.
What do you say?
DEW. This is what Hannah told me to look for, but there are tons of boxes labeled due. Which is the right one?
Ready to talk? It's getting late. Everyone's tired. Let's end this now, eh?
No, don't end this now.
Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head. And we all go.
Penning.
Well,
I really, really hope this is it.
ready to talk? It's getting late. Everyone's tired. Let's end this now, eh?
Okay, let's scan this
London must
sucker.
have
I'm
taken a
not.
liking
Maybe
to
we
you,
use this
Sozy.
bot for something
It's a
else,
sign.
because
Own up. I can put a bullet in your
This
head.
is it.
And we can all go home.
For Nella's sake.
I didn't
hope.
get. I only used the stealth one.
Yes. It's an antimatter chamber.
need
This
a,
is it. And where did it... Watticorp. They're made by Watty, and London got them straight from the factories in China. It's all here, the whole
need a dream
manufacturing and
machine
shipping
also.
chain. It's just like Nayla said. Those arrogant pieces of shit. We're gonna nail them for this.
Get a hold of one of Mr. London's modified. So maybe it's in one of these boxes. Hey Vince!
Can you get me that box?
Oh, we're definitely finishing
You got
up.
it, boss.
We're definitely finishing this before Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Everyone's tired.
We should be done with this either tomorrow or the day after. Well, probably the day after tomorrow.
Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well, except you, of course.
get out of here. Meet up with Hannah. Okay. Let's go. How,
That's the alarm. We've got an intruder.
Oh no. The alarm must have been triggered by the dream machine.
Oh.
It took a lot of work to get this modified dream machine. I hope it pays off.
How do I get through then?
Let's end this now, Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well, except you, of course.
I'm ready for your command, ma'am. I'll do what needs to be done.
Shipbot's been wiped and reformatted.
Last chance, mate. It's only gonna get worse.
No more box for me to...
No? Alright then. You think that hurt?
Someone's blocking the target, ma'am.
Or you can tell us what we need to know. We'll kill you, and there's no more pain and suffering. What do you say?
I'm ready to train the ancient art of wushu.
Looks like they have an alarm system. Probably to stop people from stealing any of London's hard-earned loot.
Well, the
Last
kung
chance,
fu
mate.
didn't work last
It's only gonna
time,
get worse the
but
longer you hold
maybe it'll work this time?
No? Alright then.
What's going on?
You think
Hey,
that hurt?
Nope.
we have an
Wait till
intruder.
the next one. Or you can tell us what we need to know.
Okay.
We'll kill you, and there's no more pain and suffering. What do you say?
For all your moving needs, the Hallbot-enabled Acidrone delivers. But can it lift a beyond?
What can I do you for, boss? Anything you need lifted?
Last chance, mate. It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold out. No? Alright then.
Nope.
You think that hurt? Wait till the next one. Or you can tell us what we need to know. We'll kill you, and there's no more pain and suffering. What do you say?
This thing's bolted down, boss. There's no
Kung
moving
Fu
it.
the alarm.
Your teacher awaits your call, apprentice.
Ready to talk?
I'm confused about what you want me to do with that inanimate object.
Well, you're not good at baiting up animate objects.
Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sozy.
According
It's a
to what
sign.
you need, ma'am.
Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home.
Do you want me to pass stealthily through that protector?
No. I'm not sure what I was going for there. Never mind.
Ready to talk?
It's
getting late.
Kung Fu one of the other guys?
Let's end this now, eh?
I don't
London
see
must have
how
taken a
that
liking
would
to you,
help.
Sozy. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well, except you.
Can I get... I mean... I don't think so. But I think it's the...
Last chance, mate.
The thing that's
It's
setting
only
off
gonna
the
get
alarm
worse
is
the
the
longer you hold
dream machine itself, is it not?
Alright then. You think that hurt? Wait till the next one. Or you can tell us what we need to know. We'll kill you, and there's no more pain and suffering. What do you say?
Any attempt to use me to cause bodily harm will be logged and reported.
You suck.
Let's end this now, eh?
Someone's blocking the target, ma'am.
Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well, except you, of course.
distract everyone? Well,
Respectful greetings, apprentice. What would you have me do?
Last chance, mate. It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold out.
get Mr. London.
No?
Get him!
Alright then.
Oi, rust bucket. Where do you think you're off to?
Wait till the next one. Or you can tell us what we need to know. We'll kill you, and there's no more pain and suffering. What do you say?
I didn't do anything. I mean, the Kung Fu bot must be used for something. It's the only one I haven't used
Last chance,
anything.
mate. It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold out. No?
But I don't.
Alright.
I don't get it.
You think that hurt? Wait till the next one.
Explore more.
Or you can tell us what we need to know. We'll kill you, and there's no more pain
Everything I
and suffering.
thought.
What do you say?
I feel like I have to disable that alarm because even if they're distracted or something, the sensor will still automatically close the door. You know?
Let's see where these things are put together. Central African Republic. That must be where they rewrite the firmware. It's inactive.
Let's go take a look.
I wonder what those codes are.
Oh, there is. Catcher bot.
It's getting late. Everyone's tired. Let's end this now. Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sophie. It's a
Do you
sign.
catch golf balls?
Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well,
Assad Robotics presents the Acid and Throw and Catch personality module designed for wholesome play. Now booting. Stand by.
Here, champ. What's up? Wanna play some ball?
it's getting late. Everyone's tired. Let's end this now, eh? Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sophie.
Hey,
It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go
If I try that from this position, it's going to draw their attention to me.
No, don't give me a hint yet, because I found. Let me see if what I'm supposed to do with this catcher bot.
Last chance, mate. It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold out. No? Alright then.
I can't do it from this position.
You think that hurt? Wait till the next one. Or you can tell us what we need to know.
Can I do
We'll
it
kill
from this
you, but there's
position?
no more pain and suffering. What do you say?
No, I can't knock over shelves.
They keep the dreamers over on that side of the warehouse. I have to find a way to get there, unseen. If I try that from this position, it's going to draw their attention to me.
London must have taken a liking to you, Sophie. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well,
Nothing to catch there, champ.
Nothing to catch there, champ.
So I do have to send the catcher bot to Mr. London.
Last chance, mate. It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold out.
But from where? What position? Let me see exactly what he says again.
You think that hurt?
If I try that from
Wait
this
till the next
position,
one.
it's going to draw their
Or you
attention
can
to
tell
me.
us what we need to know. We'll kill you, and there's no
How do
more
I get
pain
in a
and
better
suffering.
position?
What do you say?
So Zoe's memory is starting to come together, and she's trying. She knows she needs to get to Arcadia, so that's what we're trying to do right now, Vince.
It's getting late.
I just need to get out of here.
Let's end this now, eh? Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head.
Okay, I'll take a hint.
Well,
I'll take a hint if you want. If anybody wants to give me a hint. Maybe if I go way back here.
last chance, mate. It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold out. No? Alright then. You think that hurt? Wait until the next one. Or you can tell us what we need to know.
No, I want to target London himself.
What do you say?
If I try that from this position, it's going to draw their attention to me.
I'm so confused. A different angle?
Everyone's tired. Let's end this now, eh?
I don't know what angle they want from me.
Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home.
If I try that from this position, it's going to draw their attention to me. Dew, this sounds like the right section.
Ready to talk? It's getting late.
Shipbot's been wiped and reformatted.
Let's end this now, eh?
If I try that from this position,
Okay,
it's
I
going to
need
draw
a
their
better
attention
hint
to me.
because this I don't like this part.
Bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well, except you, of course.
I don't know what kind of other angle to try. What angle will not draw attention to me? I don't get it. The stealth angle? Well, if I have the I need the catcher bot, don't I?
Mr. London must have taken a
That's the whole
liking to
point
you,
of
Sozy.
being the catcher bot,
It's a
isn't it?
sign. Own up. I
Catch
can
the
put a
ball.
bullet in your head, and we can all go home.
Maybe I'm supposed to catch it.
If I try that from this position, it's going to
Man.
draw their attention to me.
Back where I scan it? But can I select them from here? But I can't. I can see the guy in the chair from here. Oh, from over here, maybe.
Play ball.
Ugh. Really?
Get out of the way! What the hell is this bot doing? Move your shiny metal ass, rust bucket.
Oh, I got the ball. Okay.
That's a home run, champ.
No, that thing carries a powerful charge. I'm not touching it.
So I didn't know my objective was to just get the ball.
Let's end this now, eh?
now, what do I do with this ball?
I must have taken a liking to use them.
Short out the... Oh. Rip shitbot.
Bleeding hell. That's the third time this week we've lost power. Mierda. I thought the corpse guaranteed we wouldn't be cut off. Lee, check the power box. Chow, do a full sweep. Make sure we don't have any unwelcome visitors.
Okay, now would be a time to run.
Human female.
Shitbot.
Shitbot.
You're back.
Technically, I never went anywhere.
I'm just happy to hear
How
your voice
is he
again.
back?
Why?
Because... No, that's a good question. I have no response
Shouldn't
to that.
we run, though?
So how did you... Shit! Someone's coming! Shit, they're gonna find me!
I can't contribute. I will distract these humans and ensure your continued survival.
Ah.
Are you sure?
Shitbot, you're the
Thanks,
best.
Shitbot, I appreciate it.
Remember me.
I don't think I could forget you, even if I tried. Oh, thank God. I was sure they got you.
Oh, it was close. Did you get everything?
I think so. This is it, right? The antimatter.
That's it. Be careful with that. If it breaks...
Yeah, I'm painfully aware of what happens when an antimatter bomb goes off. I didn't get this dermal patch and hairdo by choice.
So, where to now?
The Pandemonium. Mira.
Follow me. We'll take a shortcut.
Oh. Thank God that's over. Thanks for your assistance. A farewell to Shitbot. Aw. We just got him back. And
All
now
clear.
he's gone.
Come on. We're right next to the Pandemonium.
Petal? What the hell is going
There's
on?
no time. I need
What are
your...
you doing here with...
Shut up! For once, please shut up and just listen.
Okay. I'm listening.
I need your help. Everything depends on it.
Now I really am listening. And I'm also intrigued.
The Eye broke into my apartment. They tried to arrest me, or kill me. This is Hannah. She rescued me.
Hey.
We've met. What the fuck did you do?
Maybe it's because I connected to Dreamtime and they know who I am and what I can do.
What you can...
Never mind that. We have evidence what is behind the terrorist attack.
What in the fuck?
Check this out.
Are you insane? You brought a mother-joding
The same antimatter that was used in the attack. Manifesto was framed. That device right there connects Waticorp to the bombing.
Oh, those fucking mother-jods! I can run an analysis on this, compare it to the readings from the bombing. But how do you connect the two?
Here's a tip. If you ever plan on running a criminal empire, skip the paper trail.
Will this be enough to nail Wati for the attack?
Naylor left something for us. A recording. It's been mangled, but we figured you might be able to...
Fix it? Probably. I'll take a look. But without wire access, I'm not sure how useful it'll be.
Good thing we found a live access point in the tunnels.
You did what? How long were you guys down there?
Hannah will show you how to get there. I need to enter Dreamtime again. For real this time.
Like I told you earlier, Petal, I don't have any unlicensed dream machines. If you hook up using a normal dreamer, they'll probably track you down again.
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
Well, fuck me. An unlicensed dreamer. What else do you have in there? A rabbit? A dozen white doves?
I need to use this now.
A rabbit.
And I need to do it here. I have nowhere else to go.
So is this going to bring down Waticorp and fuck all the right people in all the right holes?
You'd better believe it.
You can use the sofa.
It's gonna look like I'm just sleeping, but if I'm right, if I remember correctly, I'll be going somewhere else. Don't wake me or disconnect me. I just need to know that I'll be safe here.
As safe as anyone can be in Propass, Petal. I promise.
Watch over me.
I made a promise.
Right. Here we go.
Here we go.
See you all soon.
I bet it's gonna make us play as Keon now.
What the mother jording what?
Where'd she go?
Well, this shitting shit just got real.
real shit now. Here we go! Chapter 8, Crossings. Are we going to finally cross paths with Keon? Oh, it didn't switch immediately to Keon. Nice. And we're in the Journeyman Inn. We're gonna have to escape through the... Yep.
Crow?
Crow!
Ah!
Ah!
What's the matter?
You scared me.
You
Hi,
scared
vampire.
me.
What are you doing here? How did you find me?
I didn't. I mean, okay, I did. You're standing right there, so technically, yes, I found you. But I wasn't looking. This is my nest. Don't judge. It's a roof over my head. Well, a semi-roof. A roof that once was...
Where are we?
The Journeyman Inn. I mean, it was once. Now it's a dump.
The Journeyman... Oh, of course. What about the innkeeper? Benrime? She was nice to me.
Dead and gone like everyone else, I suppose. I have to admit, I thought you were dead too. Last time I saw you, poof, vanished.
I'm still a bit vague on the details. I don't remember much from last year.
I love these games. They're not... They can be hard in a way. There are puzzles that you need to figure out, and it can be frustrating if you can't figure out exactly what you're supposed to do or where you're supposed to go. But they're not difficult in other ways like combat or traversal or anything like that, really. It's just kind of figuring out puzzles. But they're pretty easy for the most part. I just kind of suck at them, but but it's a great game so far.
After your disappearing act, next thing I remember, I was in Sadir. I just got back to Marcuria, which is why, you know, this place.
Sadir?
Home to the Azadi, those armored folks with exciting facial hair and a terrible allergy to magic.
I remember the Azadi.
Being a talking bird in a place where they hunt magicals for sport, boy, let me tell you,
Maybe later. I need to find a way out of here.
New character unlocked. Crow. Crow is a wise-cracking magical bird who spent several years traveling across Arcadia and experiencing wild adventures with his best friend, the human female, April Ryan. More than a decade ago, April rescued Crow from a fate as a caged sideshow. Together, they saved the balance between the twin worlds, but they drifted apart before April joined the rebels. They briefly reunited and reconciled shortly before April's death, and Crow still believes April is alive. Crow met Zoe on her first trip to Arcadia, and though their friendship isn't anywhere as strong as the one between April and Crow, they're still fond of each other. Oh. I believe that April is alive too, Crow.
Hey, do you remember meeting me in a dream?
I remember dreaming about you last night. Wait. How do you know about my dream?
It was my dream too.
You're invading my dreams now? Oh, God of ravens, I hope you didn't see the one with the chickens and,
Did Abnaxis say anything more after I left?
The lumpy fella who looks like he's been repeatedly beaten with an enormous ugly stick? Yes, he did. To be honest, I can't follow what he says half the time, but it was something to the effect of, "Bring her here. You will have brought her here. You will bring her here. You had have will be," etc., etc., etc. I believe the basic theme was, you know, something about bringing someone somewhere. But don't hold me to that.
That place in the dream. Where is it?
You're asking me? I have no idea. I had a dream, that's all. It was a big white space. That could be literally anywhere. I'm guessing the North Pole?
I don't think that's it.
The South Pole?
Abnaxis said something about the children of the Purple Mountains. The Ula.
Ooh, no. You never heard of them. But the Purple Mountains, those should be easy to find.
Oh, you know where it is?
No, but come on, Purple Mountains. Most mountains are gray or white, not a whole lot of purple ones around. I'm sure they'll be easy to spot.
Yeah, no, it sounds like we'll need some help with that.
We? Look, I don't know where this we thing came from. I am doing just fine on my own. Also, I definitely don't need another adventure. I'm done
Yes, you do.
with adventures. From now
No,
on,
you're not.
I'm an unadventurous bird.
Come on.
No.
Adventure.
You go
Let's
off
go.
and find help for yourself. It's nice seeing you again.
Naxxus told you to bring me there.
In a dream. A dream. If I was going to start taking advice from my dreams, I'd be in a whole heap of troubles.
It wasn't just a dream. It was a vision.
Dreams, visions, nightmares, hallucinations, they all belong under the same general heading of really bad ideas.
Well, I don't have anything else to go on, so I guess that's where I'm heading. The Purple Mountains.
All right, let's take a look.
There's dust everywhere. The inn must have closed down a while ago. I wonder what happened to the proprietor. It doesn't look like anyone's taking care of this place anymore. I mean, that's an actual hole in the roof. The only way out of here, unless I somehow gained the power of flight on my trip across. I did not. No handle. I can't open it.
We'll just kick it.
It's too grimy to see anything through, but there's daylight and the streets don't look too busy. These are both good things.
Last time I came here, this was your typical cozy fairy tale tavern. Now it's positively dystopian. Hey, is this the darkest timeline?
Okay, Crow, I'm gonna need you to fly out that window for me. And, do something.
It's a lot quieter than it was the last
Find
time
some
I
clues.
visited. I wonder if theoretically blind Bob's still around.
He's, doesn't go by that name anymore, but yeah, he's still around.
Wait, how do I get out of here?
Do you have wings?
Seriously?
Then I don't know.
Right. Why are you living here, Crow?
Where else would I go? I'm a bird between nests. I haven't quite figured out my future yet. Basically, I'm homeless. Don't look at me. Don't judge.
I'm not judging. I'm homeless too. That's why I have to do this. I need to fix things.
Fix what?
Reality, dreams, the world, my life. Something, anything, everything.
What kind of
I don't
shows
know,
have you been getting caught
whatever
up on,
I'm supposed
Vampire?
to be doing to just get back to being me.
I can totally relate to all of that. Have you found a way out of here yet?
No. No, you're supposed to help me with that, Crow.
If you concentrate real hard, maybe you can sprout wings and fly out.
I need to be out there, not in here. I'm a girl on a mission.
Not that I'm against guests, but this is my home, and you're trespassing. Have you found a way out of here yet?
Okay, well, I guess I can't. He's not on board with helping me yet. Nothing in my inventory.
No handle. I can't open it.
Seriously? Just kick the thing down. Can we push something to get up there a little bit higher? Hey, Kathy. Rewatch The Office. I've never actually seen a full episode of The Office. I've seen clips and things like that, but I've never properly watched the show. Oh, metal.
There's something up there.
Hey, Crow, can you, there we go.
Hey, Crow, can you check out that metal thingy up there?
What, the door handle I removed in order to get some privacy? And Oh.
Oh.
Seriously?
One door handle coming right up. I mean, down.
Flash, Dexter Season 3, First Inspector, and Batwoman. How's Batwoman? Alright, finally we get to go in Arcadia in the daytime.
No handle.
Oops.
I can't open it.
It's always been night when we were with Keon. You love it? Well, that's good. What am I watching? Yeah, just anime. I just finished one, so I have to like start a new one. I'm not exactly sure what that's gonna be. Arrow has ended? Oh. I don't know if we'll be finishing Arrow. We stopped watching it a while back, and we still watch Flash
you were staying
as it comes out on.
In this godforsaken pigeon's nest?
As it comes out on
done
Netflix,
living like
but-
a gnatcatcher and not having any adventures.
Arrow, we
it
kinda
was fun for a
stopped.
while, but I'm ready to live again. So what exactly is this thing we're doing?
Finding someone who can help me get to the Purple Mountains and the first Dreamer.
And what kind of adventure are we talking about here? A light stroll along safe, well-lit streets, camping out in the woods under mostly clear skies? Facing potentially life-threatening dangers on perilous mountain paths?
I'd say that last one is a distinct possibility.
Oh, great. That's great. Already regretting this. Is there a plan, or are we just winging it? Boom, ching.
Depends. Are the rebels
No.
still around?
I've heard mentions of rebels, yes, mostly preceded by cursing and followed by loud calls for slit throats and severed heads.
That's our plan then. Find the rebels. Any idea where we can find the rebels?
I've only been back a couple of months and I've mostly been nesting, so no idea.
Great. Wait,
You're eating mac
nesting?
and cheese?
Isn't that
Ooh,
something
that
only...
sounds
Stop.
good.
Let me stop you right there. And let's never speak of this again.
What's this? The Journeyman is closed, but all patrons and well-wishers are welcome at the Rooster and Kitten on Ireed Avenue near Southgate. And here's a drawing of a rooster and a kitten, just to avoid any confusion, I guess.
The
That's
cock and
right.
puss.
A pussy riding a kitten on a cock, a rooster. Is it just me, or is that,
Not just you.
Good.
Well, this is as good a clue as any. To the cock and... the rooster and kitten we go.
Husbando
This
made
is
some very
crazy.
yummy
I'm really,
spaghetti
really
last
here.
night.
And I remember it all.
Spaghetti and
Well,
bolognese.
I remember some of it. Things do look a little different. But, you know, wow. I'm back. And it wasn't a crazy coma dream after all. These pipes are everywhere. I'm sure they weren't here the last time around.
So we have leftovers of the spaghetti. Spaghetti with lots of
I have to
cheese.
say I'll be relieved when they're finally done with all this construction work. They've been building those tubes for years now, it feels like.
It's been
And
about a
ground beef.
year now, I think. Well,
It's connected to the pipes. Looks steampunky, very retro future.
Retro.
I can't even begin to guess what they're for.
Well, they're giant
I hope it's worth it.
calculating
Whatever those pipes are
machine.
for. Am I the only one who thinks
Calculates
they're a real
dreams
eyesore?
and writes code and
progress is never pretty.
all kinds of weird stuff. So, yeah, basically that. All right, where are we at? Oh, we're way out here in the bones. We gotta get to the cooking post.
They are
I fit right in with the locals.
I smell them.
Nice
Do you not smell
thing. Good. Hey, it's soft.
Foreign spice.
I thought it'd be hard like a tortoise's shell.
Filth. It warms my heart to see you standing before me.
What is this?
Standing up for what's good and fair. Glory, cousins. Glory be upon you. In the light of the goddess. Yes.
I have to admit, I'm quite relieved there's less sorcery about these days. Makes
I
life
feel better having Crow around.
Me too.
Even though I'm not sure what he can do. Still, a useless
Crow
sidekick is better than no sidekick.
can do amazing
I'm not saying he's
things,
useless.
okay? He can check out he could scout ahead, check out the scenery, he can find stuff, he can bring stuff back to you. Slim, thank you for gifting a sub to Vampire. Thank you so very much. You try to get Mama Slim into having mac and cheese right now?
I keep overhearing people talking about the reaping. This must all be part of the harvest celebrations.
And what did she say to that?
Apple bobbing. Flashback to birthday parties and childhood crushes. Nothing beats
And the
half-eaten
puns,
apples
yes.
floating in murky water for awkward preteen courtships.
Fluffy, initial reviews have been coming out for Final Fantasy VII Remake. I hope people are liking them. Liking it. Oh, you're
I like
having
their
it for lunch
style.
tomorrow?
Maybe I can introduce
Nice.
a line of arcade.
Harvest festivals are the same
We
everywhere.
almost had
Pumpkins transcend
kind of like a mac
interdimensional
and cheese.
divides. It's the vegetable that ties us all together.
Last night, that beefy mac and cheese that Husbando makes, which is literally just 3 ingredients: cheese, ground beef, and pasta noodles. Oh, some milk too.
Efficient.
But yeah,
So,
how's business?
More, pretty good.
we almost
I mean,
had that,
reaping's
but
a great time for me.
we did the spaghetti. Because I've been wanting spaghetti. Okay, here we go. The rooster and the kitten.
The rooster and kitten. This is it, my first stop. Hopefully someone here will know something about the resistance.
How do I get in?
I'm going inside. Wait for me?
What else can a free bird do? I need the open sky over my head. Or at least a proper hole in the roof. I'll be right here. Or over there, where there's cheese and... Ooh, is that a bread crust? Don't look at me.
I'm not. I'm going in.
Ugh, and I can't wait to dig into those leftovers. Yeah, I'm hungry too. You added pickled jalapenos to mine, making it more spicy and giving it some acidity. Ooh, yes. I should watch the reviews. Oh, I'm not watching anything with any kind of footage at all.
Music and dancing going on, Alvic.
I'm just gonna play the
Start the
game.
music so we can begin the dancing.
Just gonna play the game. Let's talk to Ulvik.
That must be Ulvik the ever thirsty. He does look like he could drink a lot.
Welcome to the Rooster and Kitten.
Hey, greetings. Well, met?
What?
What? I don't know. I'm foreign.
You don't say. From where exactly? I'm a traveller myself, but I can't quite place the accent.
I'm from the north. North of here. Far, far north.
Is that so? Across the border mountains, then, I reckon.
Across them and across the next ones, too. Do you know the Arctic Circle?
Can't say I've heard of it.
Inside that circle, it's quite desolate and cold.
Right. Well, I'm not a man who enjoys cold weather, me. Well, the warmer, the better.
I'm hungry, too.
So what'll it be today?
I made some tuna sandwiches the other night. And I added some jalapenos to mine. That was good.
I'm sorry, what?
You know, you're not the first person confused by that question, even though, by all appearances, this is a drinking establishment. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is it my demeanor? Do I not appear appropriately barkeepish?
No, you're absolutely barkeepish. You exude publicanism. Drinks.
Sweet and fruity, setting appropriate, beer, cool and sparkly.
These clothes are warm and itchy, and I'm in dire need of refreshments. There appear to be festivities going on in the city.
What should we get?
When in Rome?
I
These
like
clothes
sparkly.
are... Do you have something cold and bubbly?
Cold? Bubbly? My ale's warm, flat and bitter. You can have a cupful of that.
Oh.
Sure?
Okay.
Yes. Why not?
Are you certain you're in the right place?
Not at all.
Honesty. Ha! I like it. It's all too rare these days. From your attire and well, all of you, I'd say you're probably looking for a place up High Hall, not down here, dockside. This is a rough neighborhood and, well,
yeah,
you do
I
stand
have some
out in the
fancy
usual crowd
clothes.
of ne'er-do-wells. And standing out isn't always a good thing these days.
I'm certain this place has some connection with the resist. No, this is my kind of place. I'm into dives. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Oh, that's the nicest thing anyone said about my pub in a long time.
Really? Maybe it's a language thing.
So what else can I help you with, young lady?
Well, Slim, I'll probably be playing the Final Fantasy remake like about a week after it releases. So, you have time to play ahead of me. You should have time. Okay,
There's some sort of festival going on. The Reaping? I could use a primer. I keep hearing about the Reaping. Reap Moon, Feast of Reaping.
I thought this was why you came to Mercuria.
Yes, I did. This is the reason for the coming to Mercuria, but I didn't read the literature before booking everything and, well...
The reaping is the harvest festival. It's when the farmers bring their produce to the city markets. We celebrate this occasion with an entire month of reveling, culminating in the Feast of Reaping.
It's up to
on
you,
Reap
Clam.
Moon's
I
Eve.
won't be upset if you
It's
want
a giving of thanks to the earth and sky, the balance,
if
the
you don't
gods
want
and
to,
goddesses, for
watch
providing
anyone
food
play it
for the
until
dark
you can
months
get your
ahead.
hands on it.
And it's a fantastic excuse for eating and drinking as much as you can stomach.
Where are all the magical races?
Oh, you don't know? Well, you are foreign. They've been, what's the word? Repatriated to their original homelands. Well, it's for their own good. Mercuria is a human city now. There's really no need for sorcery anymore. Well, the magicals are better off in the south.
Me too, Slim. Me
You don't
too.
sound convinced.
Well, I'm looking forward
I
to all
am.
of them.
Sure.
Everybody.
Are the red kites significant in some way?
Kites? You mean the dragons? They're traditional, but it's frowned upon. See, these days they're more of a symbol. They represent magic. The balance, the drag kin. And they represent resistance to the Azadi, to the new laws, to the exile of magicals.
Eris or Aerith
If you're
are
caught
both
with
correct.
a dragon, or even if you stand too close to someone flying a dragon, the guards will arrest you. You will be punished. Best to ignore them and avoid trouble, because that's what those dragons are. Trouble.
This pub, he mentioned if this place has a connection to... I saw some soldiers on my way here. The Azadi are still running the city?
Oh, they're not The council runs the city. The emissary is... she's an advisor. Her advice is invaluable, of great value to all of us.
Sounds like a good arrangement. And the soldiers everywhere?
For our protection and benefaction. They keep us safe from enemies outside and inside, from rebel terrorists and the like.
Mm-hmm. Didn't this used to be the
Oh, the cock and puss. Someone's bright idea of a joke. Oh, we all get it. The cocky cockerel with a permanent frown on his face. Clever wordplay. Look at us, aren't we punny?
Yeah, wait, what?
I didn't approve. Too clever for its own
So
good.
he changed the
But
name.
the painting of a tiny pussycat with a big smile riding on top of a proud capon. That idea I could get behind. It's sweet. It's sincere. It's family friendly.
But it's a
how I
bar.
like my clientele to see me.
Okay. All right.
He mentioned something about... What's the grand ceremony about?
It's the official unveiling of the
Okay,
Tube
dude.
network. I reckon it's where they'll tell us all about how things will
Family-friendly
be efficient
establishment
in
that
the
serves
future.
alcohol.
The ceremony's taking place next week, on the day of the Feast of Reaping. The emissary probably thought it'd contribute to the celebrations. Won't make much of a difference to us Mercurians, to be honest. We'll still eat too much, drink too much, and pass out in the gutters when the sun rises. I mean, it's tradition, and tradition must be honoured.
It's been a while since I was here last. What's new?
Given your age, pardon me, I didn't mean to presume. Perhaps your last visit wasn't so long ago.
Oh, a year and a half, at least.
At least? Well, there's no old town anymore. They burned the ghetto to the ground and shipped non-humans off to the islands. Also, the Azadi
I
have built
guess
a
so,
network of
Fluffy.
metal tubes. It's everywhere. No one knows what it's for, but there it is. It's supposed to make things efficient. And they finished their tower. It's cordoned off until next week's grand ceremony, but it's an impressive structure. Tallest in all the Northlands, they say.
What do you know about the Resistance? You know, rebels. Rebel movement. The magical insurgency? No?
We don't discuss terrorists here, madam.
Oh. Right, I'm sorry, I didn't mean... I was just curious.
Tell you what, there's someone you might want to talk to over in the smithy in City Green. It's on the far side, close to the gate into the bones. Go knock on the door. Tell them you're there to inquire about the library. But now I'm afraid I have some work to do. I've been neglecting my other customers for too long.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for all your help.
All right. We got a lead. Something, the smithy. Oh, Harry Potter. He kind of did look like Harry Potter. Okay. Where's Crow? He went to go eat some food, I guess. There he is.
I got a lead on the Resistance. While I'm looking into that, there's something I want you to do. A mission.
Mission is my middle name. No, that's not true. It's Edward. No, also a lie. I just always wanted to be an Edward.
I need a bird's eye view of things.
Are you trying to get rid of me, Zoe?
Of course not. But I'll feel much safer if you're watching out for me up there while I'm following up on our lead down here.
I feel a swelling in my chest cavity that can only mean one thing.
Pride?
No, an imminent burp. But I will do this thing that you ask of me, and I will feign pride if you need me to.
I love Crow.
Knock yourself out.
Geronimo! Except in reverse. A minareg.
A minareg. A minareg. Oh gosh. Okay, so we gotta go to the city green. I think it's this way. Oh. Probably this way.
So, how's business?
Pretty good.
Okay, we're looking for a blacksmith. Let's see. Hello, are you a blacksmith? No.
Hello there. I must admit that I'm getting rather
If I
excited
could see
about
crows
seeing their
circling in the
newfangled-
sky,
No, that
that'd
makes
be
no
pretty
sense
cool,
at all.
but
I
I
mean,
don't think
that's what the bloody.
I don't think I can. Okay, smithy. 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 Is that it? Are they using, what's his name's old house?
Rustic. Like something out of a Miyazaki movie. I could see myself living here.
Really? They made that reference too.
I don't
Wow,
think
okay.
anyone's living here, but it can't hurt to check. I don't think anyone's living here, but it can't hurt to check.
Ugh. Vampires should have gotten that reference. Something out of a Miyazaki movie? Okay, this must be the smithy because it's like the only other building here in the city green. Smithy green.
There's no one home.
Yeah, true.
This can't be the right door.
Why are there so many doors?
Hello, I'm here about the library.
It's the
I know,
Harry
it's
Potter
a reopener,
guy.
but I was told that this is... Okay, we're going inside.
Don't call it that, Drift. It's distasteful. Hello, Nate. Well, well, well. Well, we have
Harmony
all
knows.
kinds of craziness going on here.
That Kian is alive. And Shadow knows what else he told the General.
They spoke.
My men saw the General entering the engine room in the green. Alvani was spotted
the
leaving the
booty?
house soon after.
You just missed
They
the
were alone
booty.
in there
I'm
with one of
sorry.
the engineers.
Like,
Ferdaus,
you
I
literally
believe his name is.
just
He's nowhere
missed
to be
it.
found. Harmy must have stowed him away somewhere. A witness.
So he knows that you've lied to him. Oh, he will not confront you with this yet. Not until he knows why and what we're planning.
Yes, Harmy is as clever as a rock snake and twice as deadly.
We
How
need to get
was
rid of him.
your stream, Nate?
Mother Utana, too. He must have told her.
They're thick as thieves. The only question is, have they informed the first?
Not without more evidence. There's still time.
You're speaking of assassination.
What else would you suggest? We crossed the line long ago, Vamon. There's no way back.
I can't just walk into Harmy's cell and cut his throat.
It needs to look like an accident. The ceremony.
It's a week from now. We can't afford to wait.
We can't afford to be hasty. Until he has concrete evidence of our treachery, the General will continue his investigations. The ceremony, then. We kill them both and make it look like the work of the Resistance.
But if he acts before then, I need to be ready. I need to inform those who are loyal to...
Hush. Come here, my sweet. Don't worry. We will survive this. We always survive. We've worked too hard to fail now. The engine will be ours, The Northlands will be ours. The General's men will pull back to Azadir. The Council will not mount another campaign. They cannot afford it. They lack the support of the people. And then we return in triumph, carrying the light of the goddess, and we destroy our enemies. We rule Azadir, as we've always planned. We will not fail, my love. I will be Empress, and you, my supreme commander.
Evil.
This is the will of the goddess.
Tired and ready for
I
bed?
know it is. I know it.
Oh, really? Ooh. I'm hungry and ready for dinner. That's what I am. As soon as we finish this section of the game, like this book, which could be soon or it could be like in another hour.
What is this place? Where are you taking me?
I'm dipping out and I'm gonna eat some of my spaghetti.
You are the Resistance, right? You know, instead of abducting me, you could have just asked nicely. I would have come with you.
I am
wanted
always
to come with
hungry.
you.
I love eating food.
Not talking? Fine. Take me to your leader. I've always wanted to say that.
Shepard's busy. She'll talk to you later.
So now you are speaking to me? Good. I'd like to... Wait. I remember that man. Isn't that...
Stop talking. Keep walking.
But I know him.
Shut up.
Absolutely not. No. You cannot leave Mercuria now. If you go to Guienne...
What if they find you? They'll kill you.
So they kill me. I understand the risks, Enu.
I know you want to protect him, but he is one child. If you end up dead, what do we do?
You carry on. You're stronger now. You can fight them.
You know that's not true. The General has brought more troops from Azadir. Our situation is precarious.
I'll go with him. And make sure he stays alive.
Says the guy who's been telling me he's gonna kill me ever since I came here. Okay.
What? You will not.
And
What?
we lose the both of you?
Nani?
We lost enough of our people when Old Town burned.
If Kian had done his duty, those people would still be with us.
If you'd listened to me, they'd still be with us. Torture isn't the only road to truth, Dolmari. Isn't that one of your sayings?
Boys, I'm as soft-hearted as a ziddling schoolgirl, and Bip's my friend too, but I agree with Shepard. We can't risk it.
It's not just about the boy. If I go to Guienne, to the camps, I will find evidence of what they're doing to the Magicals. And if General Harmy and Mother Utana learn the truth of what's being done to innocent creatures, perhaps they'll...
Creatures?
He didn't mean it like that. Right, Kian? You didn't mean it like that.
He's shown that he doesn't consider Magicals to be people. We still remember that child-molesting Azadi officer you let go.
People. Women, children, the defenseless. If Harmy and Utana learn the truth, they may have a change of heart. They may pull their support. We can't win this war on our own. Vermon and Saya are too strong. With Harmy's men on their side, they'll be unbeatable. But if we undermine this support, even if Harmy does not join our side, our chances will improve. Force me to stay, and we only delay the inevitable. Let me go, and we could win this war.
You don't make it easy for me to lead, Kian. But maybe it's time I let you make the decisions. I won't stand in your way.
I don't like this one bit. When are you leaving?
Right away. If I can sneak on board a cloud ship leaving for the islands tonight. Which means there's not a lot of time.
Well, don't let me stand in your way. Go be a hero or whatever.
Leave for Mercuria. Where did Zoe go? Let's talk to this girl.
I've spent more time with Enu since I spared that officer's life. Mostly because Liko's been avoiding me like the Dolmari plague.
That thing I said about being a hero or whatever, that came out all wrong. I'm sorry, It's scary how easy it is to forget about individuals when you're so wrapped up in fighting for the so-called greater good. There's all this talk about our cause and the big picture, and you have to go. That's what makes us people. It's not really about the greater good, it's about all those little goods that we do every day to each other. And this is that greatest little good of them all. One boy's life. It matters.
Yeah, BIP matters.
And I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize to me, Enu. But thank you.
Just don't die. That's all. Don't die and I'll be fine.
Well, I don't plan to.
There's nothing more to be said. You've made your case, Kian, and I cannot argue.
Okay.
Even though I still...
Alright, bye.
So, you're heading off on a little cruise across the sea, are you? I know Shepard has her reservations, but I'm with you on this one, boy. We can try and preserve the status quo here for as long as possible, or we can go and do something foolhardy and dangerous, and maybe win this war. So, get your ass to Gian, save that boy, find the evidence, and come back with your limbs intact. Or at least most of them. And let's end this thing, once and for all.
You're not leaving without me.
You're needed here, Liko.
Those prisoners, they are my people.
Imprisoned by mine. This is almost certainly a suicide mission. If the Resistance loses us both, they stand no chance against the tower.
If you die, I will celebrate your death.
Yes,
But
I get it. You hate my guts.
I will never be their leader. You've proven yourself. They need you. Go and stay alive. For them. For all of us.
You still plan to kill me after?
Of course.
Well, I wouldn't want to miss that.
Come on, man. You're still gonna kill me after all we've been through together. Just guess already.
They're bringing magicals through that gate and onto the cloud ship. That cloud ship's headed to Gien with a new batch of prisoners. I must get on board.
Get on board.
They're using the staging platform to lift magicals onto the cloud ship.
Radiant? What's radiant?
When's this ship taking off?
In a few minutes, I think. It's fully loaded, barely any room in the hold.
Is that the last of the magicals, then?
From the ghetto, yeah. I mean, there are still stragglers. I see them around walking freely like they're actual people and not animals. That's disgusting.
You're disgusting.
Well, they're not really animals, are they? I mean, they're like intelligent. At least some
Oh,
of them.
that Radiant.
No, they're filthy animals. Good riddance to them.
There's Zeppelins in that? I've never seen it.
I had a long conversation about farming with a Dolmari last year at the Rooster. She seemed nice.
You'll want to be careful talking about your love for the magicals. There's a reason they're being shipped off to the camps, you know.
Right. Never mind.
Anyway, you should be up there keeping watch, not down here talking to me.
Oh, hello.
Who's there? Thought I heard someone. Anyone there?
The ghetto's been burned to the ground. Whatever's left in there, I envy those who can shut their doors at night and find peace inside. But that's why we fight, so that they can shut their doors and forget.
Hey, we got a rebel here!
What? But I made it onto the Zeppelin as a prisoner, but I still made it. Come on.
He's not paying attention. I could probably sneak up on him.
Oh, I didn't know we could do that.
Keon? Where are you? Oh, no, no. You're not going after him.
Yes, I am.
He's not your responsibility. None of this is on you, Keon.
It's not just the one life, Anna.
Keon, go!
It's not just Bib. The Azadi
talk to this
take the
stupid
magicals
lady.
to the islands. They're not given passage to the Southlands. They never
I'm not
come back.
interested in women.
It's all a lie. The old and the young, families sent away to die, forgotten by everyone. That ends now. I refuse to forget. The Resistance will persevere without me. I'm not really one of them. I never was, I never will be. I'm Azadi.
You're Azadi. So what? I'm not saying what they're doing is acceptable, but are you going to free every magical on your own? Take on the entire Azadi army single-handed? You're being stupid and emotional, and you're being selfish. You're leaving us when we need you the most. You're leaving me. Again.
What do you mean by...
My name isn't Anna.
I know.
I use a different name in every city. It's safer that way. In Sadir, I was Elena, but I never told you my name. You don't recognize me. That's fair, I've changed. You haven't, except for the, you know, it's a good look for you.
You're the girl I saved from Vamon's gang.
Yeah, I'm the girl. What, that's it? I spent every day these past 20 years thinking about you, and I'm the girl. Oh, I feel so special now.
Forgive me, Elena. I do remember you. Vamon was trying to...
Hurt me. And they would have killed me too if it hadn't been for you. You risked everything and you stood up for me. That was the first time anyone had shown me any kindness.
I don't
You brought
remember.
me to Mother Etana, and she took care of me for a while. I watched you from a distance for years, until I was forced to leave Sadir. But I knew I'd find you again someday, Kiana Varney.
That was... a long time ago. I was a different person.
No. You were a different person in between, but now... Now you are the boy I knew, from all those years ago. The boy with his eyes and heart wide open. The boy who risked his life for others. The boy who... Oh, gods damn it. This is why you have to go. Not because you're Azadi, or because you're the Apostle, or the great hero of the Resistance, or because of your goddess, or because you're selfish. You have to go because this is who you are. The boy who saved my life.
Yeah, sorry,
you
I
help
don't,
them while
I
I'm
don't
gone?
remember you.
This isn't my war,
When did
Keon.
this happen?
Maybe not. But it is mine. And I believe what happens here will change the balance for all time to come.
I didn't know you believed in the balance.
I didn't. Will you help the Resistance in my absence?
Fine. Fine. I'll help them. You're not pulling away this time.
What was that for?
For love, you idiot.
I think that was actually supposed to be a kiss, but...
I've loved you since you lifted me out of that gutter and saved my life. I've loved no one else.
I
Lady,
don't
you
know if I can.
It's taken me over 20 years to find you.
That's...
You'd better fucking come back, or believe me, Kian Avane, I will go to the first mountain and drag you back, kicking and screaming, to the world of the living.
Okay, this bitch crazy. I got an achievement, the Goat Whisperer. Wait, what the fuck? Let me in. Oh. Just kidding.
Civilian?
Oh.
You're in violation of martial law.
Whoops. I didn't see him until it was too late. That animation is so bad. And the lack of sound effects is just... it's comical. It's comically bad. Alright, I'm here. What do I do?
From what I've learned traveling on cloud ships, this is a ship's bell. They use this to signal the crew when a load of cargo is ready to be hoisted up.
Kian! Do not leave without me! Quick, pull me up!
Oh. Oh. Nope.
No. I'm sorry, Liko.
You bastard!
I mean, we already hate him. I mean, he already hates me enough. I might as well just keep it going. He needs to stay, and he needs to... I don't know, maybe we should have taken him, because Anna, or the whatever her name, Elena, is gonna maybe, you know, take over things while we're gone with the Resistance. So maybe, you know, maybe we should have taken him. I don't know. I'm just gonna say that that was the wrong choice, because I always make the wrong choice. Oh, okay, we're done. I'm leaving him behind. Hey, Castle. Okay, let's see how let's see how we did. Okay, wow. 98.2%. I've opened up to others about my personal life. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I'm not ashamed of who I am, but I'm also not comfortable with letting others get to choose, and my words can be used against me. What was this? When was this? Some people may address me and treat me differently because of what I've revealed to myself. That's on them and not me. I'm not sure what this was. Opened the doors about my personal life. Well, when we started off, we were talking to, what's her name? Anu, and I guess we opened up to her or something? I don't remember. But most people did. Okay, this one was almost 50-50 split. The Azadi mechanic left without his tool and map. He'll know tomorrow that he was robbed at the roost. Oh, I didn't put the I didn't put his stuff back in the crate. My actions will not go unnoticed. He's gonna be punished. When his masters learn of his negligence, he will be punished. We're just fucking everybody over left and right. I lured a rat into a tube and caught it with my bare hands. It was the hunter's way, but perhaps there was some other way to procure the ground crawler. Your rat catching skills will matter little in the grand scheme of things, but apparently there was another way to catch the rat, and 42% of players, and as well as myself, caught it with in the tube with bare hands. Okay, Zoe. I acted quickly and dodged out of the way, giving the man in the suit a clear line of sight. He shot the ice soldier behind me, probably saving my life, but who is he? Why did he help me? You will learn the consequences of your choice in Book 5. 67.1% of people made this choice. Shitbot sacrificed himself to save me. Maybe he wasn't so bad after all. From now on, in my heart, he is no longer Shitbot. He is Awesomebot. The feels, all the feels, 79.6% made this choice. I wonder what I did to make that happen. I wasn't aware that that was a choice. He just kind of did it on his own. So maybe our previous interactions with him made him want to protect us or something. Barudi's data is still with Reza in Iceland. Was it right of me to give it to Sully, and when will the Hand be able to publish the story? At least Barudi's is doing okay, even though I betrayed his trust. Your actions will continue to have consequences. So I think this is just the same choice as before. Maybe because we treated him well before? Did we have an option to not treat him well? I don't remember. I don't think this is a new choice that I made. I think this is just the same choice. I don't know. At the Rooster and Kitten, I ordered a sparkly drink. That was a rookie mistake. Your choice will have no consequence whatsoever. After all, what did you expect? 18.3% made this choice. Okay, the Resistance can't afford to lose both of us. I had to leave Liko behind. He will resent me even more for that, but the others will understand. Your choice will have major ramifications in the next book. 24% made this choice. Oh, man. Okay. True. When we ordered the wrong food, we lost the girl her food cart, but I guess it didn't matter in the end because she just ended up getting exploded anyways.